I doubt they could do that with the CE server, but you know, I hear you. It's always Rihu. GG's. Uh-oh, she said you won't. Damn, that's crazy. Let's see if this works. If I press all three. Oh, that's fire. All right, yeah, bet. That's cool. I got a little custom key set thingy that mutes me. Well, I do nothing. So that's cool. Yeah. What up, chat? How y'all doing? Welcome to the secret stream. If you made it here, you're one of the cool kids. I'm almost positive I sent out a notification, not on purpose. It just happened. Anyhow, hello. You said this ain't no secret. It is a secret, bro. I didn't tell nobody. And I wasn't supposed to be here anyway. I wasn't supposed to be here anyway. You know what I'm saying? So like, it is what it is. But yeah, back to back. I'm bored, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm bored. I'm bored. I was like, all right, what am I gonna do today? And I thought about it. I was like, I'll do the team building shit. But then I didn't feel like it. Like not right now. I'll do it later. Um, but yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. So it's me, Rihu, and Destiny in the call. So whenever I swap over, you guys will hear their voices. But I mean, we're just kind of chilling today, you know. What do I know about Tekken Revolution, bro? Fuck Tekken Revolution, man. Fuck Tekken. Anyway, you know, beef aside, my beef with Tekken aside. We're just chilling today. It's like gloomy outside, all right? So you guys can ask whatever questions y'all feel like doing. I'm just kind of playing through the story because I kind of have to. I just don't do it anymore, and I'm like, let me kind of get through that real quick. But it's whatever. Also, I don't know how the fuck I'm in season 3. I think Mo did this, but yeah, Mo definitely had to have done this. I don't know. Anyhow, I will. I think I have music, but you guys don't have music, so I'm just pop it over here. Now you guys should be able to hear Discord. And oh no, you do have music. Why the hell do y'all have? Y'all don't need music. You guys don't need the music because the game has music. You know what I'm saying? So I think for the betterment of y'all's enjoyment, I gotta cut off your music. I gotta cut off your music, bro. But I can get music. You know what I'm saying? I get the music. You can't have the music. What do you mean? No,
I have like, I don't know if you saw my nails.
the music's
It is
nice. I
so
know the
hard for me to
music's
type on
nice,
my
bro.
keyboard
Yo,
right
all
now.
right. So let me tell you the backstory, okay?
Man.
So
I'm
we
typing
went.
so slow. I don't know if
You said keep the
noticed
music. Okay, so you want me to turn off the game music, but the game music's good. The game music's good, bro. Anyway, let me tell you the backstory, right? So I went to DreamCon, right? And we went into this place called Fat Cat, best ice cream you ever have in your life. Anyway, and it's only in Houston. So like, haha, fuck everybody else. Anyway, so we went to Fat Cat, right? Because Rihu loves that shit. And the guy that was playing it, first it was a girl, then they swap shifts. And this guy comes in and takes over the whole system, right?
Okay,
Changes
okay,
the
okay,
music,
see?
changes it to this. And he was playing a different song, but I heard
You
it
got a really good buff.
and I was like, I started like bumping my head because you guys know I like house
Yeah,
music,
the
like Euro
games,
dance, like
Honkai
real chill
Impact
shit, yeah.
posts and the
And
Yeah.
I went up to him, I was like, yo, my man, what is this? And he looks at
If
me a
they
little
play
funny. He's like,
Nightfall,
oh,
come
this is
back.
so and
I'll make a
so.
video actually.
And it was called like State of Trans or something like that. And I said, yo, wait,
It's
wait, hold
cool.
on, let
It's
me get that.
F shred.
And I'm getting the song, right? He flips over the
Maybe
screen,
doesn't
shows
get
me a song.
that.
I'm like, cool,
That's
bet.
fine.
And he's like, you want the
Okay.
playlist? I said, if you want to give it to me, fuck yeah. And he's like, it's my playlist. I got you. So he sends me the playlist, and I've been jamming it since. This was like 2 days ago. So I'm putting y'all on because he put me on. There you go.
Yeah, if they play Night Glow, I'll come back.
They do what? You'll come back?
If they play Night Glow when Himiko dies, I'll come back.
Spoilers.
Bruh, what? I got this off of TikTok. The fork.
Uh-oh. TikTok be spoiling, no cap.
TikTok don't got access to that junk.
No cap, cuh.
Cool.
You be on TikTok, you see all the AI videos?
No.
Aw. You're not set up right. 400% the value. What is this? Skyward Exploration? Is this a new battle pass?
Why you asking me?
I'm asking chat.
Oh.
It's a login thing? Oh, yeah, maybe I do need to buy that, huh?
Why is my Steam bugging?
Isn't this my free-to-play account? It is my free-to-play account, but I feel like, listen, it's free to play, but like, can y'all really blame me if I get a battle pass or like the daily login thing? That's bro, it's $3.
That's not free to play.
It's $3. I mean, in this economy, I feel like $3 is free. You know what I mean? Like,
That's not free to play.
it's $3.
That's $3 not free.
I think that it should be free.
It's not. Sorry.
I think you're hating right now.
No.
I think you're hating. I think you just don't want me to be on the up. You don't want me to be on the up and up.
You don't need the battle pass. What you gonna get? A garbage bang? Not bang boo. Garbage. W engine.
Yeah.
No.
It's $3. That's what yo, chat knows what I'm talking about, bro.
No.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about.
No.
You said I'm a gambling addict. No, I'm not a gambling addict. It's $3. Like, listen, all right. So if y'all telling me that if you were like, yo, bro, I have no money, or I'm just like, I walk around free, because it's not like you don't have no money, right? Otherwise you wouldn't be here. You're just walking around like living your life. Cool. And then somebody walks up to you and they go like, yo, I can give you $20 over time, right? $20 worth of free food for the week, but you give me $3 real. You gonna pass that up?
I'm not trying to be free to play.
Yeah.
Yes.
People
said I
count battle
wasn't-
pass engines as zero cost, right? So it is free. You know what? Valid. They do be doing that bullshit. Motherfuckers do be doing that bullshit, bro. Talking about some. I got an R5 lip gloss, so it's zero cost. Get the fuck out of here.
No, that's not zero cost, bro.
How you get the lip gloss?
Facts.
Exactly.
Hey, comment down with the friendship event on Ambi. You can't do those. Sorry. You gotta skip it.
What do you mean? It's telling me I have to.
Nope, you don't have to.
I don't have nobody else.
Nope. Okay, go ahead and can't. No, don't even text her. Not get out.
I
of this.
can't.
Go-
I literally can't leave. The zero. Look. The return is grayed out. It's grayed out.
the game. Leave the game.
Alta for. Is that Rihu? Yeah. What up, Soul? How you doing?
Yeah, she said she's busy, bro. She with me, bro. Like, calm down.
I don't know about that one. Look, she'll be free as soon as she finishes eating this. What's she eating, bro?
You already know.
Oh my gosh. Reread that. That's not what I put. Is that
Yeah,
That's Rihu. What do you?
Nah,
Oh,
said that's
Rihu. But he added an O.
You know, he added the E at the end.
No, but it's an O. Ho is HOE.
You're a hoe.
Yeah, there's an E at the end.
So but that's not how it's. There's a who. Ooh, Rihu.
Reha.
Read it. REHOOE.
You're scaring me.
It's a play on his name. Nah, bro, just take one of the O's out. Trust.
Yeah, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the in-game clock. You're gonna go past till tomorrow so that it skips this event. So go
Oh.
ahead and press what is that? That up button? Go ahead
Nah,
and press
bro,
it.
you just don't want me to be on a date with your girl.
Go ahead and press it, bro. Go ahead and press it. Yo, what we doing, bro?
You don't want to be on a date with your girl, bro. I'm taking her to the noodle shop. Chill. We just going to get some noodles, man.
Nah, bro.
I gonna feed your girl and then eat your girl.
See, she added that. I didn't add all that. Bro, I have to turn my mods off for this.
Your
Nah, bruh.
girlfriend is my girlfriend. Your girlfriend, mine. And your girlfriend, also mine.
That's crazy. Soul, you at work today?
And Ambi's relatives are also mine. And Billy is mine.
I feel that. You said is
And-
Ambi a smash?
Yes.
No.
Well, I guess
No.
they answered for you, bro.
Yes. No. Isn't Soldier also her sister?
Yep.
I think
Is it-
Soldier. I think
Oh, no.
Soldier cuter.
Been going over last month's
Is
account.
it Soldier a clone?
It's better than before,
Oh.
but we're still in the red.
Wait, then what's Trigger? I thought Trigger is Trigger the clone of her sister? Or wait, aren't they
We're
all
always talking
related?
about reducing expenses
Or
now,
no?
right?
I don't
I don't know
remember.
the
bro.
lore.
I played this game in like 10
Bro,
years.
you're a LARPer.
No, I'm not.
Very disciplined.
I was the original. What are we talking about?
She won't
Both
stop
Soldier and
talking.
Ambi are clones. Of Trigger?
Need some advice on
No,
this
son.
business? Seems like Gentle House could really use the help. It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the cunning hairs are going to turn.
Yeah, I don't know the lore. I stopped
It's
playing
always
the game
stronger,
like
especially
super
when
early
it's
on.
together.
Know of
That's
another
why
girl
we're
we don't know the
together.
name of.
Thanks for
Oh.
worrying about us, though.
Wait, so is Trigger just not related to them at all? This whole time I thought she was related to them.
Mm-mm. I mean, she's in the same squad, but
Bruh,
she's not them.
that made me think they were the same. Why this person messaged me? Oh.
All right, I turned the volume up. You guys, let me know if it gets too loud. The sound.
Trigger just works with them. Oh.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
W Trigger.
What up, Sylvia? How you doing? How you doing?
It's raining so much. Bro, we got Rihu right as you left. We got like hella thunder today. and rain.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta record this. Surely the rain doesn't get picked up.
It will.
Oh wait, EO doesn't have his camera on?
No, it's a secret
Oh.
stream, even though it's on his main
True.
channel.
I mean, shit, bro. I could put it on the other channel, but then obviously
I just leaked
that
myself.
don't help me.
Oh my god, but why is this highlighted? Is that another tab?
I want
Oh,
to
I do.
highlight it.
Brr. I
TV.
highlighted. Okay.
Instead, it's hot as fuck, dude. It was humid the other day when we were walking through or to DreamCon.
Wait, I gotta ask, Rihu, did you get mosquito bite?
I think I did get one mosquito bite. I think.
One?
Yeah.
Just one? Oh my gosh. I have one literally in between my fingers. I don't know how it's physically possible.
You might have something in your blood that
Bro, they love
makes
me.
them,
They
it's
eat
like
me up.
I don't know. You be talking about mosquitoes and like I just don't get bit whenever we're around.
They don't like you. You're
Destiny
stinky.
has them all.
True. They're like, we want this one. Yeah, no, I've always
Claire,
had
how you
that
doing?
problem. Like, mosquitoes are not nice to me. Like, I have mosquito bites like multiple on my legs and everything. I'm like, how do I have it on my legs? I was wearing pants. How is that possible?
Yo, Ryu.
Yo.
Read what Soul said.
Oh my gosh.
He might be faxing.
That's funny. Shit's too spicy for me. Nah, what's funny is Rihu don't even like spicy food.
What? Who said that?
You.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah, you did, bro.
I don't like super spicy.
Is it you or your brother?
My brother.
Okay.
Wait, but do the mosquitoes eat him though?
I don't know.
Oh.
You got bit on the tip of your nose once? Oh, I know that hurts. It's not even that it hurts, it's just annoying. What's my thought about the SP situation in Zenless? Do you want more of them or one character per version is enough for you? Oh, you mean like the Ambi and then Soldier Zero Ambi kind of thing? Or do you mean the Remiel thing? Because like I don't really know. Like I guess it depends. Like I heard that we're supposed to be getting SP Nicole, and then we got Billy, so Nicole's next. Or even Nekomata could be next, to be honest. But I'm not opposed to it as long as they're not just outright replacements, I guess. But they also just need to have like a purpose. Like if let's say that the new Nicole comes out and like I don't know, she becomes like head boss of the Cunning Hairs, right? Like she just becomes gang leader for real. That's cool. I'd accept that. But then if there's not a reason for her having a new form or a stronger version of herself that we have to spend polychrome on, then it's like it feels like a waste in my opinion.
Bro would have evaporated playing Honkai Impact. Holy.
I know, right? Impact has way too many though. Like they're just fucking handing out SPs like candy. And they just be doing it.
What's wrong with it though?
Because make new characters. Like, why are
Who's
you?
Your favorite, who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite character?
Out of what? Impact?
No, Zenless.
Juyuan.
Who's that? Oh, that's the cop lady, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's
Say
that?
yeah, I didn't know who he said for a second. So I was like, who's that? Okay, so tell me if Juyuan came out with let's say she came out with a casual, like a casual fit, like she's everyday fit, but she can use martial arts now instead of her gun. You're not gonna want that?
No.
What the okay.
I don't want Juyuan using martial arts.
Why not?
First of all, she already has like some form of martial arts in her kit, like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of attack. So I would just want them to keep that because it's
that is
cool.
Like 0.1.
It doesn't do any damage at all. You're right, but
exactly.
I want the animation. The animation is cool as fuck.
Alright,
And
what
I-
if she took King Yi's staff and she started going insane mode with
Fuck
it?
no, I still wouldn't want that. I like her gun. Her gun
let
is.
me
She
go
has
ahead
a
and make
Power
it-
Ranger gun, bro. The gun
Let me
is
go
a
ahead.
fucking.
She
You ever
turns
seen Power
into a
Rangers?
Power Ranger. She turns into a Power Ranger.
No,
bro.
because then I can't see her face. Like you're not helping your case.
They make a mod, or not a mod. They make a SP where her butt grows.
Her
double
butt
the
actually
size.
hangs out.
I
There's no
already have a
gameplay
mod for
change.
that.
No,
No, it's an SP.
there's
They
no
purposely-
gameplay change. Her butt hangs out, and whenever she does ether damage, it lowers ether resistance by 50%.
This just doesn't sound like something I would want. I'm not gonna hold you.
Bruh, she's an ether support.
Nah. Like with her SP, every time she shoots her gun, it jiggles for a whole minute straight. It doesn't stop.
Oh my gosh.
No. Okay.
Yo lacks whimsy. Ryu, he the wrong man to talk to. True.
Yo do like whimsy.
No, it's not even about whimsy. It's just
Like,
I
bro,
think
that kid, you see that kid right there, like the whimsy? That's Rihu and me, bro. You be like, you're like that guy in the red.
bro, no. Okay, I'm not him either. He's fucking drunk. Like I just my thing is, listen, I would rather them use it on an actual character than just making another version of the character we already have. Now, like, don't get me wrong. If they brought Zuyuin back into the meta because of the SP, obviously I'd pull it because then I just get to play Zuyuin again. But
Okay, so like, why are we complaining then? If that's
because
the case?
because like you're drastically changing this character from what she was, or you're barely improving her and just giving her better numbers. And in the case of Zenless, we already have like potential unlocks, so you could have just buffed the character. Like there's literally no reason to make a brand new Zuyuan if you're not gonna drastically change this character. And if you change her too much, then she's not even gonna be, you know, like her anymore. That's why I'm like, I don't want her to turn in like Ching Yi with the staff or some shit, because then she's not Zuyuan. Like I want the Power Ranger gun. I want the combination of dodges and cool little kicks that she does. I guess if anything, if I had to really think about something, then maybe she has some form of like like the Samurai Rangers from Power Rangers. She has a samurai sword mixed with her gun, like so she can use both, because she did train with Miyabi. So I guess like if she unlocked some hidden potential, or maybe the SP, she went to Miyabi for a summer training program, and Miyabi taught her the way of the sword, and then, you know, now she can do some shit like that. That would be pretty cool.
No.
No.
I see.
Well, I think the purpose of SPs are usually, it's a heavy lore reason as to why this character is getting a new form with a new kit. Like, at least when I see SPs, that's why I usually, like, there's usually a thing, because it's a lore reason as to why they have this new form. So in her case, if they wanted to bring her back to the story and something significant happens that upgrades a whole new thing in her,
Her arm gets blown off, so she can't use a gun.
That'd be
Then-
insane.
she'll be like one handgun lady. But no, like it's
Nah,
just,
yo, Sylvia, you're like factual. That is that is canonically accurate.
I don't like this thunder. Yo, can you tell it to go away?
Yeah, let me just hit up my boy Zeus.
Thank you. Because I'm scared the thing is gonna happen. I'm not gonna say what the thing is, but you know what the thing is.
Damn, that's a fat ass cat.
Oh yeah.
Bird, that cat, me. Look at that kitty. Rihu, how does it feel to no longer have fat cat?
What?
No longer have fat cat.
What? Oh, Sag.
It's sad. 5 minutes of ads. Yo, what are you doing, bro?
I don't even control the ads. I don't even control the ads.
That cat is a fat chud. That's not very nice. You could be fat without being a chud.
Not true.
Dang. Okay. W cat. In a loving way. Oh, okay. As long as we're saying fat chud in a nice way, I think it's okay.
No.
What up, Miyabi Gooner? All right, I'm
Yo.
back. Had to switch. Yo, valid.
That is a crazy name.
No, I told people that yesterday, so I learned what the rivals some of the rival streamers what they do is they double stream on YouTube and Twitch, and then whenever ads happen on Twitch, they just they just tell their chat to open up the other YouTube tab, but they
Bruh.
keep both tabs open. So like one is mute in the background, and you watch whichever one you prefer to watch. So like a lot of them just prefer the Twitch experience, so they watch on Twitch. But as soon as the ad happens, they switch to YouTube, so they don't miss anything. But obviously, if you're gonna sub up, then they don't care. They just stay on one. But it's the best of both worlds, I guess. It's really cool.
Yo, can you do me a favor?
Depends
No.
on what it is.
Or can you
Should've
close your
said no.
door?
I don't want to get up.
Ay.
Oh,
My
I'll
little
put it,
butterfly. She's sleeping.
Oh, wake her up.
Imagine I did that. That'd be so mean. Bro, she was such a good dog, bro. She didn't do any pooping or peeing on the floor when we were gone. I was like,
Didn't
wow.
Blow up.
No, she was a very good dog. Bro, when we got back, she literally tackled me and I fell on the couch. I was like, whoa. I was like, whoa-zy doggy. He's cute. Bro, I was so sad. I'm like, bro, I miss my dog. I want to go home. So lonely. No. She was only lonely for like 2 days.
10
It wasn't
hours.
even fun. No. Don't say that.
I told you it was like 10 hours.
No, we left the house, I feel like at like 3 or something, no?
Yeah,
Or
but we
we
didn't
leave
get
at
in the house
2.
until about midnight. It was like 11:40 when we got back.
Dang. I'm actually surprised she didn't poo or pee.
I was too. I expected something to be there, but I'm glad it wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, even if she did it, like, low-key, like, not much we could do about that. Because, like, it makes sense. But nah, she was just waiting. She probably went to sleep. She usually takes, like, 2 naps within that time frame. How is this free to play, but you have a character?
Only have 3.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
Chromia, Valina, and Yuzu. I mean, like I have like the other free ones like Haramasa, but that's it. And then Grace because that was my standard.
Mm.
Yeah, but I don't just have like an assortment of limited S ranks. I think I'm missing Zhao.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I don't have Zhao, which is like really unfortunate, but it is
Yeah.
what it is.
I'm waiting for this medicine to get here. Bruh. Rihu, every time I go somewhere I get sick. It don't matter where I go. Like, I have a very sore throat right now, and I'm like, oh my goodness.
Bro, I cannot figure out how to... You finally got Norma? Nice. I low-key want Norma on this account for the Pyroeus because it'll just set everything up perfectly. But I also don't feel like doing that. Like, I don't want to grind for Norma when Remiel is like, what, 2 weeks away? Let me see. Yeah, Remiel is like 2 weeks away. And I got to play the game, so...
Bro, there's no way these characters are comfortable with their shoes all day. Like, my ankles would have broke off already.
I'm not understanding why I can't activate. Check the messages from Shepard. What? Where am I? Yo, chat, where are the messages?
Ay, my little butterfly.
What up, Deep? How you doing?
The deep.
The deep.
R2? Ah, thank you so much, bro. I don't play on controller. I'm doing all right today, man. I was bored, so we're here. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling. Like I just kind of felt like playing some games.
My Uber lady that's dropping off my medicine said, "Is there anything you need a prayer for?"
What, yo?
I'm like, "I'm okay, thank you."
Yeah, Remuel and Sigurd are right on the corner. Yeah, I feel that. Like I want I'm okay with skipping Sigurd on like the free to play account. Cause I don't want the free to play account to have like I'm low key excited for the free to play account to like actually get through it and build it up. Because I don't want it to have every character. Like I actually want it to be restricted based on what characters it has. But I don't want to gimp it either, where it's like you don't have anything that's, you know, meta related at all.
Bro, you just kicked his ball away from him.
No, I'm supposed to kick it towards him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bruh, I thought you stole his ball. Like,
Nah.
break your ball.
Give us a game recommendation that you've played basically nothing, so you haven't played like any games at all. I mean, there's a lot of games you could be recommended. What do you like playing though? Even if it's gacha, like what type of game do you like playing? Terminate. You're skipping both Terminator? Oh my goodness. You're a brave soul. I'll give you that.
Ay, my little butterfly.
Can you stop?
No. Can you stop? Rihu, I will explode on the spot. Don't try it.
Would you?
Why'd you say it like that? What does that mean? Would you? What does that mean?
I don't know, bro.
Are you doubting me?
No, not really.
You know what? I'm gonna next time you compete in Tekken, I'm gonna compete and I'm gonna purposely beat you to tell you go home.
I bet. Do it.
Would you respect it?
Yup.
Dang.
You've only played Roblox. Try Pal World.
No, you say that and you don't even play the game, bro.
No, it's not that I don't want to play the game. So for my thing with Minecraft type of games, I've never played them enough to really dig into it, so I don't know what to do in those games. Like what was it, Pokopia? I knew that people were going to be building a crap ton of things, like, but I didn't expect them to like, hey, we recreated the entirety of Gen 1. So like there are people that have their whole Pokopia island. It's Pallet Town going through Viridian City, Viridian Forest, Pewter City, the cave going underground. They just added the water area to the game through the DLC. So that's a whole new region they get to fuck around with. And I'm like, I didn't think that you could do stuff like that. Like, had I known that, and like, if I had the ability to do it, I would be doing that every day. Like, I would just be making shit in Pokopia. Because it's really cool to see.
Ay, my little butterfly.
I smelled WuWa in the title. Yeah, I couldn't decide, Hiroshi. I was either going to play Zenless or I was going to play Wuthering. But like, I think I turned on Zenless because I didn't want to pay attention to the story in Wuthering. Because I'm at Jinxie's part for her story, and I actually like Jinxie's story, so I do want to keep up with it. So I would have had to pay attention to it. I didn't want to right now. It's just Minecraft but Pokemon focused. Yeah, but I've never played Minecraft for more than 5 minutes.
Rihu is a Minecrafter.
Bro.
Rihu is a miner.
Zenless Twitter account announced we have a special guest. I wish I was a special guest for the stream. That'd be so cool.
It's me, actually.
Oh, fuck.
Yay, Rihu is a special guest. Actually, I'm the special guest.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna be through a TV. That's gonna be the special guest. They didn't have to pay for the flight. I'm just a TV. Ay, a little butterfly.
Yo, you got Lucy?
Just tell me the target.
In the
copy that?
game?
Yeah.
Understood.
Where we go, let's
How you
go.
doing? Okay.
You won't be bored with me.
I'll handle it.
Talking about the boar girl, right?
No, I would never
The
turn you
what?
down.
Lucy, like with the boars?
I'm talking about freaking.
Oh, and Wuthering? No. Actually, I was not spending money on that.
Oh, delete your account.
Brr.
Nah, fuck that. Because like, it's just too much. It's way too much, dude. Like
Playing Wuthering Waves, you don't got Lucy, bro. What the fuck?
because okay, so no. Look, right before they released Lucy, they released this character named Hiyuki, which is like basically think of Miyabi but in Zenless. Like it just she's not that, but she is, okay? And then then right after Hiyuki, they did the Cyberpunk collab for like a good like week and a half. It was like 12 days or 10 days, something like that. Then they released Lucilla, which was Hiyuki's best partner, like her best sub DPS / support. So it's like you don't have time as a free to play to get all of it and get like, you know, the weapons or whatever it is that you're looking for without getting super lucky.
Who said we're doing free to play?
You right.
Just get them, bro. Like, I don't see the issue.
You're right, bro. I should have just spent for it. You know what made me not do it though? I was like, why play Lucy in Wuthering when I could just play Lucy in Guilty Gear?
Yeah, but you don't do either, so.
Guys, let me know if the audio is too loud in the game.
Bro, someone I know that went to one of the parties yesterday, they said, I don't know what possessed the DJ last night to use the sound effects when playing Starships. Bro. That sounds so fun. Oh my gosh.
A gap.
That is crazy. I don't think this is, I think this is against QI. I don't understand that.
Obstacle removed. Fear the hell in me. And I fear now.
Look at that model for you in just general.
It's loud. I got you.
Bro, what?
It's like hand model. Well, yeah, I don't think people are gonna look at the hands though. I know it's not.
I will carry out.
What up, Venom? How you doing?
Record. So the Pal World really chaotic. Where is he? He better not say work. If he says work, you can do the thing that he does to you, and he's like, he just want to hang out with us. It's work.
Ryu, are you off today or something?
Yeah, I'm off today, but I won't be out later. I'm gonna be off tomorrow and Wednesday.
Well then, wait. When are y'all trying to do the power roll thing?
I don't miss.
Tomorrow or Wednesday is fine. Probably Wednesday better though. Oh wait, they said they're here. Give me one sec. If I get if I scream, that means I'm getting kidnapped.
Okay. I'll tell chat.
Okay.
Y'all said it's still too loud. Was it the combat or maybe the sound effects were too loud, huh? Sound effects, I got you, yeah. I just turned them down.
Stop it, Aqua.
CD Project Red probably helped in that gotcha system since Lucy was a beloved character. They might have. I think my issue with them was like they got the, you know, like their own little their own currency, which like we knew that was gonna happen, so whatever. But then the fact that I think they barely gave out no more than 20 free pools of that currency. And I'm like, this is just not, like, I get it, you want people to spend money on the game to get those pools or whatever, but like
this just in EO1's Wuthering Waves to EOS.
No, dude, like it wasn't even that. Like she sucks. That character came out and she's like bottom 5, and I'm like, why would you? Like, it's just no point. You know what I mean? Like, why would I waste all that money on a bottom 5 character I'm not even gonna play? And she's not gonna get updated, so like they're not gonna make a brand new character that's, oh, this character's perfect for Lucy. Like, no, fuck that character. They're gonna leave her in the dust.
What if they do bring another Lucy? Just has David's jacket. And she's like,
Ends
F2P.
here. Put that aside.
Bert. Bert.
I don't miss.
How would you feel
If they did what?
if they made another Lucy with David's jacket and then she's like top 2,
I'd buy it.
but then a meta character is gonna be right behind her, and then the support character for that meta.
Yeah,
character,
but she's still meta, so it's worth the buy.
Bro, when I opened the door, Aqua went like in between my legs. Her head was just poking out. I was like, bruh.
Motherfucker locked off his bar? Oh my gosh, yeah, fuck you.
Bro, she really started getting active just to go back to
The
sleep.
wind
You know
rises.
what? Me too, dog.
Ended here and now.
You are the hit confirmed.
An opening. Farewell. Obstacle removed.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna close the door.
Tomorrow.
It's still too loud, guys? Or is it better? Yeah, that's fine. Turn the light off. You can turn the light off.
A diversion. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Here. Feeling cold. I don't miss. Face your judgment. Obstacle removed. Ended here and now.
His team is so nice. The game is still a bit too loud. I got you. I'll turn it down some more. Well, I think when I put it at 1, it didn't seem like it was quiet enough. But I'll try it again. We'll see what happens if I go back to combat. Or maybe we leave it. I don't know. Let's try 2. Let's try 2. Because I put it at 3. Let's try 2 this time. See what happens. Looking mad cute today. Thanks, bro. Looking mad cute today. He can't even see me, chat. What does the guy want? A hot-blooded adventure where the good guys teach the bad guys a lesson. How am I supposed to know what that is? I'm assuming that's what, adventure, right? Action. Where the good guys teach the... It's got to be Starlight Knight, right? Said read? Nah, he got what he wanted. He got what he wanted. Yeah, look. Yeah, he got what he wanted. Now he working for me. Yeah. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. A noodle burger. Yo, chat, would y'all eat a noodle burger? No, absolutely.
Yo, who am I shooting? I just saw that.
Crazy.
Hiroshi, it's time for you to go. Goodbye.
Is in the game, is it still that I need to... Do I still need to meet them in the story before I can actually start doing hangout events with them? Or do I just need to own them? Story? Ah, damn, I can't get nobody then. Yeah, I'm just kind of clearing out side quests too. And choose Grace, trust me. Yeah, I know what you are. Bro, is that Yin Lin wagging her dick, or is she licking the screen? What emote is that?
She's licking the screen.
Bro. That's funny. Yeah, I wish Yin Lin was good. I wish she was good again, bro. She's fun. I like that character.
She was mid on release. What are we talking about?
Yeah, okay, she was mid because they fucking nerfed her with Kakarot. That stupid ass fucking decision on Weathering's part. Oh yeah, you guys are having so much fun breaking the combat system and coming up with new combos and things that make the game significantly more fun, right? We're gonna take that away. Like what? Then you gonna have some fucking I don't want to call them a dumb motherfucker because like they're probably not dumb, but people that don't like actually playing games for like fun or for the enjoyment or whatever, they just want to clear shit for rewards. You're gonna have them talk about how like, oh well, they didn't need that in the game. It made it more complicated. You don't have to do it. That man, dude, when they did that stuff with Kakarot and Yin Lin specifically, and then it affected every other character after that, it bothered me so much. Because it's taking away an option that isn't forced. And I think that's kind of the problem that I have with that. How many more hearsays do I have? Damn, I got a lot. Oh my gosh, bro. How many side quests they want me to do? Okay, 3 of these are combat. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 combats and a few cities. Let's try these. Yeah, let's try these. Because I don't like the way that I play games, and this is why I can't play open world games. I will spend 4,000 hours clearing side quests. Because I just don't like looking at them. Just do the one with a poly? Nah, I'm not like a poly fiend. I mean, I need them for free to play, obviously, but I don't need it in this immediate moment. Let me do them. Maybe. I wouldn't mind if you guys ran through it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. That usually lets me do other stuff. But it's fine, too. I also got a comment. I got a few comments, actually, where they wanted me to... they wanted to see me playing through the story or like do a new account and kind of see like some of the decisions that I make for what to do to prep the account, which I feel like my videos, the ones that I put out before, I feel like they were pretty accurate in trying to get people to understand like, hey, do this, do that, so that you can progress smoothly through the account. Because if we look at, let me see, can I open my inventory? I don't even know what the inventory, it's this one, right? Yeah, so like if you look at what I have the new event engine. I'm gonna give that to Valina. But at the same time, I was looking at a few different videos, and they were talking about, like, even Mo said it. The engine is like, it's just not great. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like, if you have it, it's okay. But I also have a Fusion compiler, and I saw that people were saying running Fusion for your Valina will just give you more damage overall. You get the anomaly boost anyway, but you just don't get the energy regen. But this one doesn't help you with energy regen either in the same way, because you need the damage to contribute for it. Like, you need vortexes to get it, and without the energy regen, you don't get enough vortexes. So it's like it's a really weird engine because it works against itself. And I didn't really think that they would make a weapon like that. It's kind of interesting. But I mean, I don't really have a lot for people to kind of pick and choose. We have fossilized core. I think fossilized core is worth investing into, but you know, with the new potential unlock for Lycon, I think that his potential unlock helped his own W engine become his new best in slot, or his old best in slot, so it's really good.
Hey, don't let's look. I only
But I think my account's pretty set up to like as far as like anomaly goes, just having Valina and Yuzuha on the account is a blessing. Like, it's so good, dude. It's so good. I need a thingy for her though. Like, if we can come across a Weeping Cradle, that'll be nice. Because I don't think I have anything else for it. This is just kind of here. I'm not gonna level up Slice of Time. Like, once I get either Kaboom or a Weeping, we'll be chilling. I'm hoping that. Let me actually check that. Okay, yeah. I'm hoping Kaboom ends up being on Remiel's banner. Your old beginner vid saved my ass a lot. I really owe you one forever. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. It's not that they're easy. It's just days, dude. Yo, he's drunk. What the fuck? Oh, Ellen. I miss her. I want her to be strong again. Oh wait, that's what I was doing.
Just you know, I would
Yeah, her
never
weapon.
turn you
She doesn't have a
down.
weapon. I'll go ahead and give her Fusion, because at some point I'm gonna level up Fusion anyway, so I think it's okay. And then we do have this one. We have Valina's, or fuck, Prometheus. I might do. I don't know, dude. It's really weird. Like, the free to play engine, I think definitely works out, and it might even be better in the long run of things. But compiler is really good too. I think I just need to, once I start building out the character, I probably have to put more focus in the compiler and like build a pen build around that. Don't steal from Grace. Well, I'm not playing her. What do you want me to do? You want me to like leave it there? I didn't even know I had these. Where did I get these from? My bad for getting quiet on y'all. I was just trying to figure out what I wanted to give those characters. Let me see. 114, 150. We've got her stuff up. I only care about those. Prize Agent 35. Can we level her up yet? We can. Okay, so actually I can just go grab these real quick, because we did do the rank up. Did I get Norma? Nah, I didn't get Norma. Yeah, I didn't get Norma. It'd be nice if I did, because she would be Would be pretty cool to have, but fortunately I did not get the Norma. How many? Let me see something real quick. Modify. We're getting 8 to 12. I think that should be enough. Yeah, because I only needed 7. Yeah, I only needed 7, so we'll swap it up.
Obstacle removed. You've been warned. An opening. Farewell. I don't miss.
Nice. 12k damage. Look at me, bro. I'm doing big work. I'm doing big work. What is this? Oh, this is for the event, right? Golden soda bottle. There's an event going on. Okay, cool. Oh wait, we can bump up to 50 now? Okay, no, 40. I was gonna say, whoa, we can get up to 50. That's pretty far. Okay, now we need the next one, which we are 10 levels away. Perfect, actually. So this actually really is a good point. Like if anybody was watching this and they were looking into like what to do with free-to-play stuff or whatever, this is a really good moment. I'm 10 levels away from the next Internet, which, I mean, obviously if I just play through the story, I'm going to get a lot of Internet experience anyway. So I'm probably going to get through that faster than what I would normally do if I wasn't cracking out on the story. So like by the time I finish season 1, I'll probably have enough Internet experience to hit like maybe like 35, somewhere around there, especially with all the side quests that I'm doing. But with all of that, I'm able to build her up and get all the resources so that she's good to go, right? Because like this requires 45, so I can't get here yet. So like just by pacing myself to go through, I can properly build out and max out everything I need to as I'm going through each progression level. And that's kind of what I was trying to explain to some of the audience as well when I was making those videos. You really just work one by one. Now, the only thing that I'm hesitant on doing personally, which I think I have enough time to pre-farm it, but I'm just not there in the game yet in the account, is Remiel. I know that I'm going to replace Yuzuha for Remiel. So what's probably going to end up happening is replacing Yuzuha with Remiel. I'm more than likely going to end up doing some type of obscure team where I play like Pyroius. I guess that's not really obscure. Pyroius or Haramasa with somebody else like a Lycon. Or I might play Haramasa. I don't really know who I want for his stunner, to be honest. I guess Anby. Or Pulchra. I don't really like Pulchra with Haru though. Maybe Lycon works out actually. Haramasa, Lycon, Yuzu. And that would be my attack agent. If I'm not playing Pyroius, but I might just play Pyroius. And then we have Grace as well. Grace is a big one. I did see some stuff, guys. Nekomata is getting a little big boost. She's getting a little big boost. So there is potential for her to be my attack DPS. That rework of hers, I haven't seen any of the animations, but that rework is looking nice. I have 52 master to... Whoa, hold on now. Wait a minute. Can I get a 52 master tapes? Can I get... Do I want a character or a W engine? That's the question, right? Did I claim Haru on this account? Yes, because there's no other way for us to have Haramasa. That boy gone. That boy is gone. Let me see. I'll just do like 20 or 30. Let's see what I get. We got a Weeping Gemini. That's huge. That's huge. We got a Weeping Gemini. That's real big. I'll do one more temple just to satisfy my gambling addiction. All right, we got nothing. It's okay. And only one A rank. Oh, steam oven. Hold on. Okay, so we did get some good pulls from that, though. We did get some good pulls from that. Let me see. Minato, what are we at? Just M1? M1. Okay, so yeah, I can't use my Minato yet. I need him to be like, what is it, M3 or M4? It might actually just be M2. It might just be M2, but let me see here. Sokaku. You know what else is huge? My mom. My mom's not huge, but that's funny.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. I think my Cola 6. Yeah, my Cola's M6, which is good. My Ambi is 2. That's okay. Piper is 4. Really nice. Lucy is 2. That's okay. Okra is 2. That's okay. Seth is 0. That's not okay. Panda's 2. That's okay. Yeah, so we're chilling. Lycon 0. But once I activate his potential, which I mean, I just gotta play the game because you get, what is it? You get 1,000 potential points for just doing the weekly, right? Finishing out the weekly board. You get 1,000 of them. But getting Weeping Gemini is really big because now we have another option. And Gemini is really good. Gemini is really good right now. So I have all the anomaly options that I would need, which means I could invest into Weeping Gemini, and then we could go craft it, and that'll give me max Gemini. We can do the event, which, I mean, the AP on this would be really nice, but I just feel like she doesn't care for the AP right now. Like, getting extra AP just for using an EX special or regular special is fine, right? And then doesn't her, or is it just her basic? I think it's just her basic, right, that counts. Or is it the actual EX special? Which one? Where's her cyclones? Do her cyclones, the sweeping cyclone, does that count as anything? Or is it just the cyclone itself?
You know I would never turn you down.
I didn't know Valina talked to me like that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Talk to the floor. Wait until morning time. Okay, so I can't do that one yet. Look for a warm home. Let's see what this one is. Also wait until morning. Okay, so in the morning, they just, damn, bro. Let's see, Serena maybe? There's no way all 3 of these are in the morning. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no shot all 3 of these are in the morning. Gosh. Listen, I'm listening. What up, Onimushin? Onimushin! How you doing, big dog? Oh, it's a model house. We'll put it there. It's fine. Does anyone actually do this? Like, does anyone have their whole little room set up with all the collection stuff? I think I'm actually going to do it. Like, on the free-to-play account, I think I'm actually going to try and fill this out with, you know, whatever little items I get on the display stand. Hold on. Wait a minute. She got a SNES. Yo, hold on. I see the SNES right here. The laptop, bro. She in Discord. And then we got the fight stick to, ooh, hold on. Wait a minute, bro. I'll whoop him up ass. We got the fridge in the room too. We got the boom box. Those are speakers, but still. The record player on top, man. Belle is just like me for real. I don't know, dude. When I move, I might imitate Belle's room. Thoughts? Let's see. What else is... Check the record box at the door. I don't think I need to be... Oh, this is combat, though. Fuck. Hold on. Nah, we're finishing 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to finish all the city ones first. But I think they want me to be... Okay, I can do this one. Nice. The other ones I have to do in the morning. So after we finish this quest, I think it will go into the morning. Belle definitely cussing people out online. Y'all think she be raging? I think Belle says slurs, high key. Like, I'm not gonna knock her for it, but I definitely... Actually, you know what? I take that back. Belle doesn't say slurs. Belle's not the one that says the slurs. Like, but I think she calls people out of their name in one of the most disgusting ways possible. What agents do I have on this account? Promia, Yuzu, and Valina. And I guess Haramasa too. What's the characters I'm planning on grabbing since we might get a free selector from the anniversary? Depends on what we get. Also, I heard something. I'm hoping this is true. I don't know if it will be. Sigrid might be free. I don't think we would get 2 free characters in 1 year. I don't remember them doing that before, especially without one of them being an A rank. Excuse me, an A rank. But if they did do that, that'd be huge. That would be huge. But as far as like the rest of the plan goes, right now we're just aiming for Remiel, because I want Remiel and I want her engine. So we'll see what happens. And then after that, honestly, I can just kind of cruise, because everything on the account right now, the only thing I'm missing is maybe a good stunner, which is kind of why I wanted Norma, but I don't want to spin, right? Like I don't want to just drop like my 100 or whatever, because Pyroeus is going to be a really good attack agent. We have Haramasa with the potential unlock. Once we get enough points for that, he's going to be pretty solid. He'll let us still clear content. We just need like good support for him, right? And then we also have the potential unlock for Nekomata. And then we also have, if we do get the selector, right? Let's say that the selector is whatever's going to be in the shop. Really depends on who they're going to put in the shop. If they put like a Zhu Yuan or an Ellen in the shop, I don't want to lie to you and tell you that I'd grab them, but I probably would grab them just to like be able to play them on this account. But that's not a smart decision for me to do at all. Yeah, that would not be a smart decision for me to do at all if they did do that. So, but it's also weird because I don't need Jane, especially after the nerfs. Rena's another character that's gonna be really fucking strong based off what we saw from some of the links. Wow, the leaks. But it's hard to say like what I would go for with a selector, because if we get another standard selector, I'm gonna go for Soldier 11. I think that she's the better one to pick up, but right, and that's kind of the problem with saying like I'm gonna go for Soldier. I really don't have a need for Soldier 11 right now, especially if I'm not going for Norma. It's really difficult for me to make a call like that, and I do get more value out of picking up Arena or even going for like an M2 Nekomata. I would, if the buffs stay, like the rework that she has, if that stays true, I get more value out of the Nekomata than I would getting Soldier 11. But I mean, the new Soldier 11, like even at M0, she's strong. But not having, like I said, not having Norma or anything like that to really help her out, or a dial-in, definitely doesn't benefit me as much. Okay, I think we need to do a combat. Yeah, we have to start this combat event. And then after that, it should be daytime or morning. Go with Bernice and build a secondary anomaly team. I don't even think I need Bernice though. That's the thing, right? Like I could go for Bernice. I could go for the Jane, but I already have Grace. So, and like learning Grace isn't really difficult. I just don't like playing Grace right now. But that's only because there are other characters that are electric that I have more fun with. But great, and I have Valina, so like it's not like I can't do it. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely strong up there for me to be able to run that. Oh, perfect. We can literally just run through these. Wait, prepaid power card. Huh? I can just knock these out? I only have one. Okay, I'm gonna stack up on those. Yeah, we're definitely gonna stack up on those. You're watching me? Oh, are you now? 2 character selectors would be pretty cool. Shingi could be a decent choice as a support for Pyrois. Sferog, why are you calling Shingi a support? I just read that. You mean I know what you mean though, but like, why are you calling it a support, bro? She's not a support.
Board the train to venture deeper into the area.
Yeah, bro, having like having an anomaly account is such a strong thing to have in the beginning of the game. Anomaly or Ishwin, crazy good to start out with. I think, or Sissia too. I think any of those 3 teams are really, really strong to have. You could also get away with like Miyabi, so I guess like just like saying, oh, have a Void Hunter account is kind of the thing to say, but I don't like saying that the way that comes off. Because there's a lot more work that goes into the Void Hunter than what people realize.
Face your judgment.
Yeah, Valina alone makes the account really heavy, right? And then, but having Yuzu after that too, oh my goodness. Because even if you don't get Remiel for whatever reason, and like let's say you did really want Norma for Pyrois, you could get away with not having Remiel, and like you'll still clear perfectly fine. Oh, funny story. I was playing Rivals last night, right? Got a comment on my voice because like the guy was just doing something that was a little sus in the game, like and I wasn't being disrespectful about it. I just asked him, look at Promir, bro, badass. Oh, she's so fucking bad. She knows she's bad too. She knows she's bad. Anyway, so I was playing Rivals, and then I just asked the guy to like change something or do something, whatever, to help with the team. And then I was typing it though. We were typing back and forth. And so then I just opened up comms. I was like, yo, I don't feel like typing anymore. Let's just like, I'm just going to say what I have to say. And then the dude was like, bro, I promise you I was going to flame you. Like I was going to troll you just because I was in a trolly mood. I felt like trolling. But then I heard your majestic voice and like your shit sound deep as hell, bro. I can't troll you. He's like, I respect it, man. You got a real sensual voice. Whatever you want. And like he did what I asked. And we won the game. I thought that was cool. Yo, all these damn bosses, man.
Hear the howling wind. Info and death shall be disciplined. I'll cover you.
Big win, big win.
Is that all?
Big dodge.
My turn. End it here and now.
Deleted. I've noticed that certain banners are a lot better to start your accounts on than others, and that they can heavily affect the lifespan of your account. Yes, it's the same in any gacha game. That's huge. Like especially, you'll notice it too whenever some of the creators will do like they'll start a free-to-play account or talk about when they would start it or anything like that, because the banner, the opportunity from what you can do is massive. If you look at, for instance, what Ren recently did with the Genshin Impact, he beat the game in 9 days, and then he beat the game in 5 days. Fuck, I was supposed to go backwards, huh? Yeah, I was supposed to go backwards. Whatever. But he started on what would be considered like an amazing banner. It had everything set up for him to be able to get away with what he needed, right? I'm gonna pop this. And then it's whole EX, right? Yeah, that's my super special move. He's gonna parry. Yep, and Evelina, hold that, hold that. You're cucked, buddy. You're cucked, buddy. GG's. Oh my gosh, yo. Did y'all see the red HP get a knife? Oh, snap that boy's life away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was delicious. That was delicious. Oh, that's who was back here. It was an enemy. What are you doing back here? He was just hanging out by himself? I mean, I guess if he wanted to. There's more of you? Oh my god. What, bro? What? I just destroyed them. Where the bombs come from? Imagine the boss respawns because I went backwards. Okay, they want me to go this way, but maybe there's something in here. No? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Watch your blind spot.
Dodge. Haha, you thought you could hit me, but you can't. I'm a real gamer. Ooh. Brother, if this was Dark Souls, I promise you I would have got hit. I promise you I would have got hit right there, bro. That motherfucker, he was hiding. He was hiding behind the boxes. And look, guys. All I did was I ran over here. I said, ooh, shiny. I attacked it. That motherfucker was going to get me, bro. That is funny, man. That is funny. What up, Fluffy? Choosing YSG level good relative to the rest, but of the anomaly agents, definitely their anniversary banners matter the most. I don't know if it's just the anniversary banners though, right? Like it's a little bit more than just anniversary banners. It's certain banners, period. So like the Cecilia banner, right? Cecilia, I think, was it Cecilia that came and she had a... Cecilia came with Seed, right? Like they were both on the banner at the same time. If you started your account in that moment, or even a little bit before that, you could set yourself up to have a fantastic account. Like almost every banner combo this year since, I want to say like what, YSG, right? Yeah, so late December, early January. If you started at any point this year, you would be set up for what would be considered like an amazing account, right? Like I think there's maybe one or two banners that you could have started that just weren't good. Like if you started in the middle of Angels of Delusion, so you didn't get, like you skipped Suna, but you got Arya, but then you didn't get Nangong, you fucked yourself, right? Like that's not a good combo. But then again, because I think was Yuzu with Suna or was Yuzu with Arya? So like it's just, there are certain things like as a new player, if you started during those banners, you would have really had to work for pulling those characters. Like because the thing that makes your account have a good combo start is you need both. Like you need multiple of these characters immediately, right? Or not immediately, but like throughout those three to 5 weeks that they're here. Deleted. Execution. I love execution, bro. I need a character that gives me execute in the actual game. Deleted. Execution. Yo, catch this, catch this, catch this, catch this. Tornado.
I will carry out your execution.
Deleted, boy. Double deleted. I cracked myself up. Annihilation. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. What are you guys doing over here? Get tornadoed.
All will soon be calm.
Execute. Bro, I love that they're just getting deleted. Oh,
I don't miss.
and he mad. He mad. I know he mad. Deleted. I need to start doing Hollow Zero runs. I'm not gonna hold you. Every Hollow Zero run that I do needs to have execution, because it's executing in this game is so fucking fun, bro. It is so fun. You fight anything, execution. Hey man, anything drops beneath 50% HP, EX skill, execution. You hit somebody with an ultimate, execution. GG's. Like Hollow Zero has a lot of potential to just be like really fun for me, because it's a roguelite, so like there's a lot of different builds that you can make. But my issue with Hollow Zero, like, so in Starro, right? Like in Starro, there is a catalog of all of the different combinations or cards that you can get in the game, right? I haven't seen anything like that for Hollow Zero, so I have no idea what exists in Hollow Zero to be able to get it in the first place. If you need someone to grind out the entire thing, just let me know. Of Hollow Zero, no. I would play the Hollow Zero. Like, I don't need to grind it out all the way. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun for me. I think Hollow Zero is fun. The Rosani and Hollow Zero has execute cards in them as buffs. Yeah, I've seen those. Definitely seen those. And like, guys, look at all this, right? That's what I was telling before. When people were asking me about like disk drives and whether or not they mattered in the beginning of the game, they don't. I'm getting all of the free disk drives that I need, right? Woodpecker for my DPS, I'm getting those. And like, oh yeah, they're A-rank disk drives, but these are only meant to serve you until you get to where you need to go. And I'll even, I might actually make a clip of that or talk about that. I don't know, but it's hard to do that whenever I'm not, obviously, wait, no, you guys can clip it for me. Yeah, y'all could clip it. I'm not touching my keyboard. You guys could clip things, but what was I going to say? When it comes to little stuff like that, with like the A ranks, right? I'll try and find one that's worth leveling up, and then we'll go from there. So hold on, let me let him finish. The schedule has been updated. Okay, it's morning time now, so now I can go do the other things. So like with her, right? We have some A ranks. This one has attack percent. This was crit damage and attack percent. So we can enhance it and see what I get, right? Which, like, I'm not getting. There it is. Boom. So now this A rank has attack percent and anomaly proficiency. So if I wanted to, I'm not going to do it right now because I don't feel like burning through these, but when I get more of them, you just literally bump this to level, what is it, 9 is the max or 12 is the max, and then you leave it alone. You don't have to touch these after that, right? Like, you don't have to go farming for disc. You just grab whatever the game gives you. If it's good, use it, and then you work on replacing it. And that's one of the things that I don't think people understand about like managing disk drives early on. Everyone always tells you just wait until you're, AR 45 or, proxy level 45, 50, whatever, and then you start grinding for disk. And it's like, yeah, that's when you should start grinding for disk, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't have been building your characters before that. And I've done it before too. Excuse me. Where I've cleared the end game with A-rank disk drives just to prove the point. It's not that they like A-rank disk drives are not incapable of clearing content. It's just like it makes it harder for you because you don't have the stats that the S-rank disk drives give. Like, you don't have the stat lines for it, and that's fine, right? It's just something that you have to work towards. But I think that's one of the things that players just don't want to do. I don't want to do this right now. Yeah, we're gonna pause on that. I mean, I might do Nicole's first instead of Ambi's, because I don't think I have anyone else that I can do, right? Like, as far as like characters go. I actually, maybe I could do Lycon. I've never done the maids. I don't have Rena though. Damn. I could do Grace. I've never done Grace's all the way. Nekomata, I think I've done. She's like on top of the car, right? Something like that. Like, she might be okay. I've never done all of Corin's. I've done theirs. I don't think I've done all of Coletta's. Yeah, I might fuck around and do Bellabogs this time. I like looking at the ladies. Gotchas for casuals after all. Nah, but I don't think that really excuses everything. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely, like, I think even if you're casual, there's definitely optimization that you want to be able to do in the game. You gotta have plenty of terrifying thrillers here. Recommend me something, manager. We'll be competing at midnight, and I'll show them who the bravest. So you want horror, you want thriller, but terrifying? I mean, I guess the robots. Yeah, thriller level 2, sure. This videotape is perfect. My friends won't know what hit them. I'll make them piss their pants. You got it, big dog. Oh, cool. Billy's over there too. Wait, fuck. If I do Billy's trust event, is that gonna make oh, they're here too. Bro, I love their characters. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, okay, what I don't like though, I'm not gonna lie to you, is like Piper somehow being a grandma. Like it just doesn't make any sense. But in terms of the characters, I really do like Piper and Lucy. As far as like the characters from, I guess I like all of Sons of Caledon. I'm not gonna hold you. Like everyone in Sons of Caledon is a personal, I guess I wouldn't use the word favorite, but like I like their character. Like the development, right? Like that's why I say like Piper's the only weird one out, but everyone in Sons of Caledon has really good character development in my opinion. And maybe not Lighter. Yeah, maybe not Lighter either. So like Piper and Lighter might be the only ones that are out, but Lighter is K-Dash, so I give him a pass. I fuck with that. But Lighter doesn't really have any character development that I'm remembering. Coleta does need a buff. If Coleta got a potential unlock, it's especially with like, because Coleta is still out of, let me see here. Where's my filter, right? So stun agents. Out of all the stun agents in the game, if we were to rank them from who stuns the fastest, I still think, because I'm really trying to think of it might still be Ching Yi, but I think she needs the electric advantage. If not Ching Yi though, it's probably Dylin. Like who stuns the fastest? It's probably Dylin or Nangong Yu. I think these two are tying right now. I can't confidently say which one of them stuns the fastest, because one of them has to have the advantage, right? And like in neutral, I don't know. In neutral, I still feel like Ching Yi stuns the fastest personally, but I haven't played with her in so long. That's not fair for me to say like confidently. But wherever Ching Yi is, Coleta's there. And like I know for a fact Ching Yi stuns faster than Norma. I know that for a fact, which means Coleta has the potential to stun faster than Norma. But the way that you play Coleta, and that's why I like Coleta so much as far as a character goes, like all of season 1 characters I really do enjoy compared to the rest of the cast because they're different. Coleta stuns based off of her, where is it at? It's her dodge counter, right? Yeah, her dodge counter. Her dodge counter is what gives her the higher days compared to her just mashing like the basic attack to get whatever it is. But then the dodge counter combined with her enhanced basic attack is how you get the big boom out of the days, right? Like it's really good. So you want her on field instead of mashing BA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to be able to jump cut or shortcut to her BA 4 and I think 5 or BA 3 and 4 so that you get the enhanced attack out of it. Yeah. After the 4th hit, you want to be able to shortcut to BA 4 as much as possible so that you get the enhanced attack out of it. And if you learn how to do that with Coleta, she stuns incredibly fast. And look at that. She amps up her own days by 60%. Like Coleta is a really good stunner. The problem is, one, people just didn't want to play her correctly because, you know, on-field stunner, I guess. And two, compared to everyone else, she just doesn't offer as much. Like I think her thing is making chain attacks, right? Yeah. She increases stun and chain attacks, which would, you know, is really good for like a character like Evelyn. But again, people just don't want to do it. Like and that was a weird thing for me, where like people just didn't see Coleta as a substitute for any of the other stunners. It was odd. It was very odd. I'm gonna give her Steam Oven though. Yeah, until we get a Hellfire. Kaleda's not even using her full strength. Facts. Her potential is going to be Haramasa and Evelyn's rerun. I don't think Haramasa is getting a rerun. By the time they rerun Haramasa, it'll be like it'll be over. We'll have a SP Haramasa or some bullshit. Yeah, that King. She's so fast at stunning when you play her pretty like in her element that her teammates can't build up the resources enough. And maybe that's why, right? Maybe that's one of the reasons why Koleda isn't as popular or recommended a lot for a substitute for most of these stunners, is because she needs to be on field doing the dodge counters. It's harder for you to build resources. But at the same time, you could, in theory, play her like a Wuthering character. And like what I mean by that is that a lot of the quick swapping, you go on field, do whatever you need to for the characters or for your DPS. And then whenever you know the enemy is going to attack, you manually swap into Koleda, get the dodge counter off, get your enhanced basic attack off, and then go right back to your DPS until you build up your resources. Okay, this one I need to wait until the evening. This one I do believe was in the morning, right? Yeah, this one and the other one in the morning. So if we can knock out these last two, we'll be done with City Quest. Unless they just start springing up more City Quests. I heard someone mention Wuthering. Hiroshi, is that all you play is Wuthering? No, you play Zenless too, right? Or no? Target spotted. Wait, what? Why do I need to be here? Why does she want me in the picture? You play both with other Dragon Ball gacha games and PGR. Dang, bro. Dude, I just turned on CZN this morning. I missed my remember when they were giving out a free character? Like after you pull like 50 times or something like that, they give you the free character to choose. Yeah, so I didn't turn the game back on after completing that, so I lost the 50 character. So I don't have the pull character. I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. And I don't even know, like CZN's one of those, like it's a passion or a pleasure gacha for me. Like I really do enjoy CZN. If I would have stuck with CZN and like converted to making content on just CZN, I think I'd be in a financially, I think I might be in a higher position than I am now. And I only say that because the CZN has the thingy that you pay for, right? The developers pay for people to make content through their creator program. And like, just for anyone that's listening and they, oh, I want to be a creator. When you're looking at content, the things that I would recommend, one, always a Hoyo game. Hoyo just, there's just money involved in the name alone. But that's from a view perspective. The second thing I would look at is pick a game with a really good creator program. Good creator program means like you're getting paid for your videos, not specifically from them, but like, hey, you did a thing. So hold on, what does she want me to do? Scenic. Okay, here we go. You did a thing, right? You made a video, and so now we want you to, depending on the views, this is how much money you get. Those are always really good. Why do all these filters look like ass? Said freaky meat. No. I use a lot of the pictures for like the thumbnails that you guys see me making. A lot of that is I'll take pictures of characters in the game, or I'll mod it, cough cough, so that I can get particular screenshots. Because that was something that I learned with Genshin. Maybe not now, because a lot of people use the models themselves, but back then, a lot of people would use, or not a lot, a few of the larger creators would get screenshots of the characters through the game itself. Swimsuit Valina thumbnail. Yeah, like if Valina had a thumbnail, then I would, or not if she had a thumbnail, wow. If she had a swimsuit, then I would do that. That's another thing, by the way. I forgot to mention that. So like this account is free to play, but I will 100% buy skins. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like there is a, as soon as it pops up, there we go. Okay, so this, I'm 100% buying this. Like whenever it gets here, I'm buying this, right? Like I'm not gonna not have the skin. I think that's dumb. Like when people say, "Oh, I'm free to play," but and it's like, "But what? Like you don't have skins?" Like I'm buying the fucking skin, bro. Like, it's silly not to, right? Like the Yuzuha skin, the summer skin, I'm 100% buying that skin, bro. It's ridiculous. And that, like, buying skins in a fucking gacha game or any game that you play does not break your free to play status. Like I think I saw, I think it was Brand that said it. He was having an argument with some people on Twitter about it, and I'm like, I looked at it and I sat there and I'm like, nah, this has got to be bait, because like there's just no way I'm gonna sit here and call somebody not free to play because they paid for a fucking skin. Like that has nothing to do with your or anyone else's game experience beyond just enjoying the game. Like it's silly. Like, does buying the skin get you the character? No. Okay, well then it's not gonna break your free to play status, bro. Kate owns Miyabi skin and doesn't even own Miyabi. I saw that. I was in his stream last night, or not last night, the other night, and he was talking about owning Miyabi, or not owning Miyabi, but having the skin. I was like, brother, what? Because like the way that I look at it, I was like, do you plan on getting the skin or getting the character? And I know he wouldn't. Skins a Zenkai boost? Yeah, facts. Owning the skin gives you a Zenkai boost to destroy people in the game. Facts. Don't sweat it too much. Being free to play is overrated anyway. I mostly feel what you're doing or what you're saying, but I do think there's a challenge to be had here with like free to play. There we go. They're all jumbled up. Well, not all of them. Okay, he walked into that. I don't know why he did that, but he definitely walked into that. That's fine.
Hear the howling wind. Too slow. Here
Nice.
and then here and now. Anything else,
Delete it. Delete it. Execute. Nice.
I don't miss.
Delete it. Beautiful. This team is so, ooh, like they just work. And then once I get Remiel on this account, bro, I don't know what it is, because obviously I like my main account, right? I really do. But I think the limitation that the free-to-play account brings me or will bring me, and I was talking about it last night in Discord, I'm so much more excited to try and build on my free-to-play account than my main account, even though they have the same like resource potential, right? There's no way for me to buy more resources or gear on my main account, but I think because it matters more on the free-to-play account, I'm more excited to do it. I don't does anyone else have a feeling like that? I don't know how to explain it. Trigger in a swimsuit in her shooting pose? Nah, that's valid. Oh, there's Nicole. Nice. We can start her stuff. Oh, they're gonna get together. Scarlett and Parker. I buy internet monthly, but I'm free to play at heart. I don't consider the monthly breaking free to play either. Like, okay, but like that one I wouldn't argue about because I understand. You know, obviously you're spending or someone is spending on the account, but bro, it's $5. It just like if you're not spending fucking $50 on the account per month or something like that, you're free to play in my book. Cause like, dude, it's $5. That's my girl, Nicole. How about I'm too broke to get a cheese sandwich? I don't know. At that point, I think the priority should not be playing. Didn't you just say you were playing like 5 gacha games? If you were too broke to get a cheese sandwich, I would tell you to immediately change your priorities. Like, your priority should not be playing 47 gacha games every day. Your priority should be getting bread, getting money, getting that money on getting paper. Yo, guys, look, we're almost cleared it. We've almost cleared it, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not time yet. Wait until the evening. Okay. Okay. She wants to wait until the evening. That's fine. What do we got here? When does this start? Ask Kosaka about remodeling construction machines. Oh, wait. Let me go there. Yeah, let me teleport you real quick. There we go. I give my money to my parents for my job. Bro, what you mean? You got it. You got it, bro. I'm a low spender, but if I get caught in a rut, I don't mind pulling out the Exodia credit card. Yeah, see, and like that's responsible, you know, being responsible with your money, and you have complete freedom of decision on your own account. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of feel the same way, and I've done that before too. Like, there was at one point, this is of course like on the Wuthering account before, like I broke the free to play for that. I don't even remember what I think it was for Jinsei, maybe, but I didn't have the weapon. I got the character early, but I didn't get the weapon. Like I just didn't play the game enough to get the pools, and it was going away in like a day or something like that. And I was like, I really want it, so I spent like the 50 or 100 pack, whatever it was, and I just got the weapon. Because like at that point, like who's it affecting? Me, you know what I mean? Like it's not gonna bother me. What up, Kazuha? How you doing? Commission completed. Nice. Okay, we're almost. Oh no, dude. You have another freaking commission, bro? What? No, not this guy. Not this guy. Not this guy. The bear. Or is this one of my combat missions? Yeah, no, this is a whole different man. Kaide. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want some Kaide. Anyway, enough gooning around. I kind of see what you mean, but I'm unable to view the free-to-play mindset as just surface level limitations. Like, I get it, but we just got to stop shaming people who spend and glazing free-to-play. It just divides the community. Well, that's not really what I was getting at earlier when I mentioned, like, the excitement I get for wanting to build on the free-to-play versus, like, my main account. Because I don't agree with the glazing of one or the other as well. But what I do think when it comes to that is that there is naturally a limitation. Like me spending money on the game allows me to get something that you can't get at the same expensive resources, I should say. So put it this way. If we're playing the game, right? We're both playing the game and you know, we season 1, right? So within 3 weeks, each of us has the capability or potential to get, I don't know, 70 pulls. Now, that's not enough to hit pity, but you could get early, you know, like all the normal things happen, right? Win the 50-50, lose, whatever. But you lose. Let's just say that you go to max pity and you lose. Versus me, I'm spending the money. Now that turns into, it doesn't matter if I lose, I'm going to get it anyway. And so that automatically separates the access that you and I have. So it's less about, and I know where you're getting what you're saying. Like I know where that's coming from. I'm not saying that, found out what Ricky is talking about. Who the fuck? Where? Anyway, I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't accurate, because I do understand that people treat free to play like this fucking godsend, and it's not. So I'm with you on that, but I'm also not going to deny that there's a lack of resources that free to play players, you know, have versus don't have compared to someone who spends money. But that's why I say, like, for instance, like the battle pass or the monthly, you get what, maybe an extra 10 pull or 2. Like, bro, it's $5 and you're saving up. I'm not gonna knock somebody. Oh, how dare you? You spent your hard-earned $5.99. Actually, it's $5.42. You spent your hard-earned $5.42, and you collected this item, this thing that I can't get because I didn't spend my $5.42. Like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna. You can still be free to play, bro. I don't care. Wait until evening. Okay, we'll knock out another one. First, I'm going to do the Anby. See what she's got going on here.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to go into the video store to see you. Do you want to watch the heartbeat together? Watch it together. If you don't mind, sure. It's over.
You did every single blue quest for YSG's engine, really?
Especially
I mean, how much did you get from that? Like, to do
when
all of
mother
the
finally finds her child in the
side
hollow,
quest.
and the two of them embrace.
What up, Ty? How you doing?
Many times I watch it, that scene always moves me.
Also, yeah, Kazuha, that's another thing too, right? Like,
Really?
working or doing extra work for, like, piloting accounts and then getting money so that you can spend it on your account, that's totally fine too. It's just, I understand where Accelerator was coming from. Like, people do, they do shame others for spending money. Like, if you've ever looked at a run or like someone accomplishing something on their account, all of a sudden, right, one of the first things they ask, oh, was this free to play? Are you free to play? Do you have the W engine? Oh, well, okay, never mind. I can't do this because I don't have the W engine. Oh, I can't do this because I'm not free to play. I'm free to play, so this is impossible for me. And it's like, dude, what do you mean? Like, play the fucking game. What do you mean it's impossible for you? God forbid niggas spend money on something like facts, bro. Facts. I remember spending money on a gacha for the first time was in Pokemon Masters, where I was literally a 10 pull away from a guaranteed Halloween special Iris. And it was last day too, so I just said, fuck it. That's how they get you. But, like, you know, at that point, you've done everything you can to try getting that character for free. And, you know, you just can't do it. And that's okay. Hello? Activate it, girl. What are you doing? Okay, so she's just not going to hit the heavy. I see what was happening there. Whatever.
with the enemy. Yep.
Time for a surprise!
Beautiful. If strangers trusted others, I'd open piloting commissions for not just any of my friends. I feel you. There are some websites that do it, and I know, like, for instance, one of my buddies that was in here earlier, Mo recently started doing it too. He opened up some piloting commissions for folks as well.
The tables have turned.
Beautiful. Excellent. How many of you guys exist? Oh, we can just ult right here. Everyone gets sucked up. Oh. Y'all see all them wind sweeps, bro? All them wind sweeps, man. Oh my gosh. Yo, if I walk... Oh, I never listened to the sound. Hold on.
And you don't qualify.
Nah, I gotta start playing Zenless with headphones on all the time. I've never heard the icicle sound. That's so freaking cool. Use Valina's gold burst in a Roman cancel, then you can break the wall into your heat engager. Nah, get that. That's motherfucking combined Guilty Gear and Tekken. I respect it. That's hot though. Cause like, imagine if you could do that. Imagine if you could do all that stuff in Zenless. I guess to a degree you can, but maybe not like, maybe not to that degree. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, he dead. Bro, Mia a baddie, she know it, bro. First time I spent money on a gacha was in HI3. I have 2 weaknesses, dragons and mechs. May has a mecha dragon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know exactly. You're talking about Raiden May too, right? Yep. The one with the key. I have her on my Impact account too. She's the reason I even started playing that game. I remember the stream too, because I don't remember why I tried Impact Third, but someone, oh no, I do, I remember. Someone showed me that Raiden, and they also showed me it was Cinti with the surfboard, and her ultimate turns into a shark. And I was like, yo, wait a minute, I want that. I turned on the game, and it was literally, I think the day that I joined, I had 1 day and 17 hours left, or 7 hours left, something like that, before that Raiden May went away. I ain't had no choice but to spend money. And I immediately spent it. I immediately spent that money, bro. I was not missing out on that character. Unfortunately, though, because I don't play the game anymore and I don't keep up with it, fuck, we added way more of these than I wanted to. I'm trying to clear these and they just will not let me clear them. But what was I saying? Oh, I wanted her and I wanted the Cinti skin, but I unfortunately I was not able to get the Cinti skin. Zenless should do a co-op mode in Outpost to help new players get materials. I think we have one, don't we? Maybe not a co-op mode, but we definitely have we got something. I just don't remember what it is. Someone trying Lucia, Zhao, and YSG on a team with a new disc domain, and it actually works because Lucia and Zhao are the fastest to give YSG all her stacks. Soon it takes a second to get the ether veil up. That sounds pretty interesting. What is that? On the new disc domain. Oh, wait, you're talking about the disc, like the farming disc. Yeah, so I think that's the fastest farming team in the game. Because you do EX skill off Lucia. She swings it into Zhao, and then Zhao immediately swings it into YSG. They're in here. I forgot about this quest. These motherfuckers are in here playing games, bro. They're in here playing PUBG, taking a break on the toilet. I don't play HI3, but like my friend always reminds me how anyone that was cool before is basically free now. That Random with the Dragon is free now, and she's so is Prime Elysia. Yeah, but I mean, like it's worth it now because those are characters that people would have wanted to get. So like it'll help you get into the game, and then eventually you'll end up, you know, like spending or looking for a different character entirely. Like there was one girl that I really wanted when 2.0 came out, the Yo-Yo girl. But I didn't get her, and I didn't want to spend to get her. So, unfortunately, we kind of just stopped. Okay, I think it's evening time now. Hold on. It's evening time now. Yeah. So, before I even do this guy, his quest over here, let's try and knock out the fluff, right? Because we should be able to do this one now. He's forcing him to go with Scarlet. He's setting him up. Parker's kind of stupid though, which like I've always found that like a little bit of a funny trope when it comes to anime is when the boy is just dense. Like he doesn't understand anything. People can post quests that other people can complete so that that quest poster gets the resources. Yeah. So I think that's what it is that I was thinking of. Because doing the other thing is, what was it? Oh, the idea for co-op. I think that would be really cool. It reminds me of, what do they want me to do? The morning time now? I knew it. I knew it was going to be in the morning. It reminds me of like Monster Hunter or something. Which I don't know, dude. They were talking about it earlier. Destiny's recording right now, but they were talking about Pal World, and because I guess Rihu is like really into Pal World. I didn't know that, but I don't think Destiny and I have played more than like maybe like an hour or two. Like I remember back when I was cool with Tectone, and like he was pretty cool to like just be around with the other creators. He opened up a Pal World server, and like all of us were on that server. But then it quickly died out after maybe like a month of trying to get on it, because it was like it's like Minecraft, right? So it was a lot of work for setting everything up and making sure everything was maintained. But it was cool. But I've just never played that much of anything Minecraft related. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. So they want to do that. I think I'm kind of excited to do it a little bit. But it might just be because it's something new. Try playing with Sparkle snuck in there, but I just couldn't bring myself to download it. Yeah, that would have been nice. Sparkle was cool too. I tried to get her. I don't think I did though. You know what? I just realized, yo, YouTube. That's completely my bad, guys. Y'all have been talking this whole time, and I apologize because I tabbed out and I thought I was reading chat, but I wasn't. I was only reading Twitch chat, and the only reason I realized that because I was like, yo, why does my chat look weird? Like I couldn't see any of the icons, and I could not see, and I was like, wait a minute, aren't I streaming on YouTube as well? But I apologize, guys. I'm here now, though. I see everybody. I see everybody now. So if anything happened, like donos or super chats, just do it. Not do it again, but like let me know. But I do apologize that I wasn't able to see everybody. Oh, I love her tornado so much. Oh, got him. Got him. Got him. Ooh. Motherfucker landed on me like that, bro? Chill it out.
The tables have turned.
All right, if we get another EX, we got it. But I'm going to go for the freeze because we already have 2 stacks. So I lied. I can't get the freeze off. I don't have enough of the anomaly. Actually, wait. Yes, I do. Fuck that. Do another attack. Bitch.
You only have one chance.
Get fucked. Tornado. Tornado.
Removed. Target signal locked.
I didn't get my tornado. Damn.
Redirecting. Target signal locked again.
Oh, you know what? That might be my fault because I don't think I have Valina's passive or core passive activated. Yeah, that might be my fault. That might actually be my fault, bro. Damn. No, I didn't say you guys were peasants, bro. Chill it out. Chill it out. Chill it out. I don't hate my YouTube chat either. Y'all know better. Y'all know better.
Detected large fan blades spinning at high speed. Inference.
Tornado. Valina reminds me of Tamari from Naruto.
I don't miss.
But Tamari doesn't have like a playful side to her. Valina does.
You've been warned.
But the playful side is evil. Who the hell is this? Took an hour for you to realize we were gone. Why didn't y'all tell me anything in the Twitch chat? Like one of you guys could have came over to the Twitch chat and been like, hey, bro, you ignoring us? And I would have been like, nah, wait a minute. And then I would have saw, you know what I'm saying? But y'all didn't do that.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined. The distance is just right.
Gonna could have put a Google Doc out on me? No, don't do that. Don't. The only Google Docs that need to be out on me is like women. I'm like, hey, bro, we know you were having sex at the orgy of the TwitchCon or something. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, you're right. Like, you know, and then they'll tell me, and then we got to deal with that. But like as of that, I don't need that. You know what I mean? Honestly though, I don't even want a Google Doc of that, to be fair, because like that would be crazy. And then sometimes I can't even imagine the Google Docs coming out the way that they do. Like, bro, people be getting cheated on, and then the first thing that the person, significant other, decides to do, I'm gonna Google Docky. It's like, why do we need to know that? Hey guys, I'm so-and-so, girlfriend of this person. I don't make any content, and only 4 people know me on the internet. But I just want to let you guys know that he cheated on me. Here's the Google Doc of everything he ever did to me in life. It's like, who cares? Like, you need to be talking to him and that guy's mom or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, the internet does not need to know this boy's a piece of shit cheater. Ooh, snuck through. Dodge, weave. Nice. Delete it. Delete them. Beautiful. Where are we going? What? Okay, there's like 40 doors. I'm assuming we go through that door, right? Because that one has... Oh, wait. I want that. Yeah, I want this. Oh, okay. Wait. Maybe I went through the right door. I did. Nice.
Wind shear. And they're here now.
Oops. Wait a minute. Oh my god, bro, I'm doing it all wrong. I'm doing it all wrong. Okay, this way. Through here. Through baby girl. Thank you. And then boss fight? Yes.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Get my candy points.
I will carry out
The ult, full
your
EX.
execution. Judgment approaches.
Delete it.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined. There's plenty of time.
Beautiful. That's a beautiful free-to-play combo right there, guys. Y'all copy that. Y'all copy that. I drop a Google Doc of how this person murdered somebody, but no one's taking it to court. Oh my gosh, that'd be insane. Oh wait, there's another. Oh, it's the same one that we were fighting earlier. Damn, I should have saved an ult for him. Maybe not actually. I think we can pull this off. Yeah, we can pull this off. Valina, yep. She does her little thing here. 1, 2. Stagger. Beautiful. I love that her tornado staggers, bro. Yep. Hold that. Boom. A bloom. A bloom. Catch this. Valina. And then from you.
The distance is just right.
Delete it.
Farewell.
Oh,
Your tomorrow.
ho, ho, ho. I hit the boy with the Naruto dash. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Only 85. What did I miss? Hold on. What did I miss, bro? Where's my 100 polys? I missed something. Whatever. Let's go do this other quest. I'm knocking out these side quests. If Rimul and Dylan rerun together, you might cry. Dude, that's what people are saying. Some people are speculating, or the rumor was going around that they are going to rerun Dylan right after Norma, which I think is like high key. I definitely think it's fucked up because right now they're putting people in a situation, and even I talked about it in my video where I did not know that we use the word pregnancy and pregnant in Zenless, but like, hey, I'm here for it. What was I saying? Oh, right. The thing about players right now is like they're being put in a position where Norma is a really good pickup for a lot of players, right? New players, especially returning players that miss Dylan. So like having Norma here is great, but then you also offer like, oh, by the way, now that Norma's gone, or now that you've already pulled for Norma, Dylan is right here. Like, thoughts? And it's like, bro, why would you? The least they could have done was told you ahead of time that they're gonna be rerunning Dylan, so that people can make that decision safely. That would have been better. And that's one of the reasons why I feel like they're not gonna rerun Dylan, but I could be wrong, man. I could definitely be wrong on that. Missed the chest. Yeah, fuck, bro. I knew I didn't grab something though. I'll just make it do it on its own. We'll let it run through on its own. Oh yeah, these needed to be in the morning too, right? So yeah, we knocked these out. I'm just, before I even like jump into, because I think we're at chapter 2, which, wait, am I in chapter 2? Hold on, let me see. My main quest. Okay, yeah, chapter 2 intermission. Okay, yeah. So I'm already in the middle of chapter 2, and then we go into chapter 3. I think the end of season 1 is chapter 4, right? Chapter 4 is with the big climax for Miyabi, or is that chapter 5? Please don't tell the bosses. I don't want to get fired. You finally finished recording? Not bad. You think Dylan will be less effective with newer DPS? I don't think so. I think the character's too strong to be less effective. Because I mean, what she offers, right? Like the crit damage buff, which is, you know, replaceable. Or you can find alternatives for it. But then she also gives you a free ultimate. And something that I recently found out, because like I made a very prominent statement for myself to just not play Dylan and YSG like that, because I was kind of bored with the way that they I was gonna say monetized, but it's not that. They made teams too monogamous. There's a word that I was trying to say, but I can't say it yet. I don't know the actual word. Monotonous. Is it monotonous? Monotonous. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they made them monotonous. It's not that they're boring. It's the same shit. They made it like when you play the team, it's the same shit over and over. And I was like, I don't want to do that. But the thing that I was getting at was that I recently discovered, because of the Annihilation Simulacrum, I had to learn it. Dylan gives you an extra chain attack on top of the free ultimate. So if you, and there's like a particular way that you have to do it, which I never really put two and two together. But if you manual chain attack her mega fist, like the punches where she closes in, if you manual chain it, so like a cancel, like if you were going to cancel it, right? You do that for the move, and it doesn't trigger the normal chain attack. It triggers her chain attack, which still gives you the free ultimate. And then you can do whatever the fuck you want after that, and you still get another chain attack. And when I found that out, I was like, wow. I've just been ineffectively playing this character wrong. You know, like for the particular team comps or combos that I was running, I was just not playing it the way that I should have been. I was missing out on free damage from an extra chain attack, depending on the characters. And so when I found that out, that significantly improved my opinion of Dylan and like her being monotonous or not. And then on top of that, excuse me, on top of that, you know, like I said earlier, fast stuns, right? Incredibly fast stuns. And you also have a great build. She does really good damage for herself, or, you know, team contribution. So overall, she's just a great character that's a stun agent who also happens to fulfill the role. Like if you build her, if you're able to build a strong Dylan, she's a sub DPS. And she does damage. Like it's not like a regular, oh yeah, you know, you just happen to do like 4% damage for the team. Like no, she does damage. So replacing that, or not being like thinking that she's not going to be that valuable for future agents, the future agents would have to come out and just not give a fuck about stun. That's the only way that they would be, you know, they don't care about it. Tell Kosaka that the cement mixer. Where's Kosaka? Is he all the way up here? Oh, did he just appear where the... He was not there before. There was a truck there before. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, you guys are just finding that out too? Yeah. Have you seen the super complicated YSG rotation? Are you talking about the one that I think I saw it a few days ago, but Blade, the one with 11 transformations, or it's either 11, 10, or 12, but Blade Q posted it, right? Like a few days ago. Well, it's been a week now, but you're talking about that one, or is there a new one? Finally, we can just only focus on the combat ones for now. This will be really good. Check obsidian. Okay, this one. I'll take it. Nice. I think this one is also combat. Yep, I'll take it. Nice. And then this one. Boom. Okay, so we have all the combats. Now we can literally finish out the side quest. I think once we finish these 3, there's one exploration quest that we can do. It doesn't matter what the time is, and like we'll be chilling. You send it to me on Discord? Hold on, I got you. No, I haven't seen this one. I'll look into this. I'll watch this one. Cause like, dude, when I saw it with Blade Cube, and now I'm gonna watch this one too, it also made me like the way that I was looking at it. I gotta work on Valina after this. We gotta actually I need to finish out Parmia. Bump her stuff up with the materials that I have. When I watch it, it really did make me want to like finally learn how to fully optimize YSG. Despite her being boring, I think the like what the fun part about that is yeah, if you want Sylvia, if you want, you can send it in chat, that way others can watch it too. But the fun part about YSG is the optimization. Oops. Damn, that did so much damage. Yo,
Put that aside. Quick, before you embarrass yourself.
yo, he fucking head tapped my Yuzu, bitch.
Tables have turned.
Nah. They're doing damage. Got him.
It's over.
Hold that. Yuzu, where are you? Yo, Yuzu was not pulling out the basic, and I needed her. I needed her for that basic, bro. Pop windswept.
Here.
Took so much damage. Is this what the free-to-play life is like? Now you want me to fight the Robo?
Please step back. The wind rises. My
Weave.
patience is limited. Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
YouTube doesn't allow links. I got you. I'll paste it. Give me a sec, guys.
Know your place. Anything a farewell.
Beautiful in pair. Yo, give me that. Hit the ult. Nice.
Take this.
Beautiful.
And here and now. An opening.
Don't wanna miss.
I don't miss. This is the will of Krampus.
Oh, I don't know where all that damage came from because homie had at least 45% HP. But snapping away HP like that, like just the same way he snapped me, I snapped him. That's what the, oh, and we got an anomaly mastery on the woodpecker, bro. What character do we need anomaly mastery for? Who also wants crit? Cough, cough, Miyabi. I don't have her. I'm ass in the game. I need to improve my skills. That's crazy. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? I'm better than you, bro. I'm just better. There's a link for that video. Crit Valina, I'll accept it. I would absolutely accept it. I would accept it, bro. I peeped your proxy name. Alola got to be top 3 regions in all of Pokemon, bro. I love me some Mimikyu, man. There's on my Wuthering accounts, the name is Mawile. I mean, like, I have a Mimikyu as well, but I didn't want like 2 Mimikyus, so one is Mimikyu and the other is Mawa.
I'll take over.
I need them to go for like an attack so I could. Oh, of course he does it then.
Behind you.
Damn it. All right, we'll take that. You really do feel the difference without having her energy, though.
Unruly rascal.
Nice. Nice.
Got you.
Delete it. Beautiful.
Here.
Sick plays, sick plays, sick plays. Okay. Yeah, without Valina's engine, you really do feel that energy difference. So maybe, I don't know, dude. That's why I'm like, maybe that free-to-play engine that she has is something that's worth it. And that was another thing that I was kind of curious about. I thought he sapped away my ultimate energy, bro. I was about to be a little upset. Get out of there, baby girl. Oh my gosh, no. Woo.
Before you embarrass yourself. The wind scatters.
Hold on, let me lock in real quick before I lose. Can't embarrass myself in front of Claire, guys.
This is the will of Krampus.
All of the ladies, I always have to be on point. I have to be the best at what I can be. They call me Ash Ketchum in the streets. You feel me? I don't even like Ash. He's not my favorite.
Don't miss.
Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out.
Face your
Delete it.
judgment.
Delete it.
Please step back.
GG's.
Here and now.
GG, shake my hand. GG, shake my hand. All right. Anyway, so what I was saying, right, was that compared to her engine, it's like you don't have everything, right? Like her engine is obviously really good because it gives you the energy, it gives you the AP, it gives you the attack, and it gives you the anomaly mastery, right? Like it's really good for her. And then I guess the rest of the team. But I don't know, dude, like that free-to-play engine, even though I have Fusion Compiler, I feel like the little bit of energy that you do get from the vortexes, especially when you're playing a team
Leave it to
with
me.
Promia and eventually, or even any of the anomalies, right? Any of the anomalies that can perform as a main DPS.
You
And then
know
you're also
I
playing the
never
team
turn you down.
with Remiel whenever she gets here, or Yuzu. One of the problems that I have with looking at calcs, especially from like just the Google Sheets, is the practicality of it. Like, is this what it is on paper, or is this what it is in practical combat? Because this one here, even though I'm running Fusion Compiler, right, I get the anomaly, but if I never have the energy to trigger my EX special, that 8 seconds is gone, right? So like in practice, Fusion Compiler is not helping me do what I want Valina to do right now in this moment of my current account. Whereas Boisterous Echoes, I'm going to immediately get the AP, which is fine. I get the damage bonus because anyone, right, when anyone gets afflicted with Attribute Anomaly, my damage goes up, which directly affects her Vortex damage and Windswept damage as a whole. And then whenever Vortex does happen, we get 2 extra energy on top of that. Obviously, whenever I finish the event, this will be maxed out, and that 2 will most likely be an 8 or a 10. And then the damage increase will probably be like 15%. So like, I feel like it's worth it, right? Because when I'm playing her with Promia, we do get a frequent amount of vortexes, right? Am I wrong on that? I'm using that event engine running with Jane and Yuzu. It's a good time over here. Unsure what the meta disc are. My Valina is at 2.16 ER right now. Yeah, I feel like it definitely helps her out. You know, obviously I'm missing like the energy regen, so maybe that's a factor in that. But it's difficult to say whenever you're actively building up to that point.
A wise
But what I was saying earlier was like, I think that's a problem. We talked about it yesterday, right? Like that was one of the problems that I had with theory crafting or just like guide making in general when it comes to a lot of the gacha games, but in particular with Zenless, excuse me, is that a lot of what happens is you can't really attest for like what everyone has on their account or what X player is gonna have, right?
Out of my way.
Like, let me see how many vortexes we can pop off here
A diversion.
after we get everything started. And then I also have to like activate her passive stuff too. We'll do that here in a moment. Boom. Someone getting stunned. Beautiful. All right, so that's a windswept.
An opening. It's over. This ends
Boom.
here.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, there's a vortex. Okay, so now we get the extra energy from that. He's dead.
End it here and now.
Only one vortex in that whole interaction. Ooh, don't leave battle. No. No, don't do that.
No, I would never turn you down.
Oh, no, we have her passive activated. I guess we just don't have enough of it, right? With the wind bite. Yeah, we don't have enough of it. Okay.
A wise choice.
3.1 streams on the 17th. Yeah. You guys ready to wake up at like 5 a.m.? I'm not, but I know y'all will. EX. Valina.
The tables have turned. Keep your distance.
Hold EX.
The wind rises.
Stagger. Into the stun. Beautiful.
Don't miss.
Into the ult.
Carry out your execution.
Hold the EX.
Execution.
Boom. Boom. That's a vortex. Wonderful. Catch the parry. Get my candy points.
End it here and
Tastes like candy. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Just like candy. Oh,
Let the wind
beautiful,
even
beautiful,
the
beautiful.
sunset.
Pop the ult.
All will soon be caught. Persistence.
I can feel it when you talk. Even when you walk, it takes over me. Tastes like candy. You guys know that song's about booger sugar, cocaine?
Anything else?
I didn't know that as an adult, or as a kid, my bad. I learned it as an adult.
Feeling cold. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow. This ends here.
Delete it.
End it.
Ah!
Unruly rascal.
Damn, she got butt. Y'all seen that? The cheat curve back there, bro? Just let's know what they doing. You didn't know that? Yeah. I always thought it was about a woman, but it's not. Because he has the girls in the video. You know what I mean? He has the girls in the video. So I always thought it was about a woman, but it's not. He's talking about fucking drugs. I was like, goddamn, bro. But, you know, going back into it, like looking at it back in the day, like that is legit what they were talking about all the time is fucking drugs, people being gay on the DL, fucking whores, and like how he would leave his wife for the whore if she wasn't a whore and he could make her a wife, and like he was just in love with her. Like, bro, songs back then were nutty, but they were so good.
Detected in the upper areas. Source currently unknown.
Can you all just like stay grouped together for me? That'd be great. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Beautiful. I knew you were gonna go for another attack. I don't even know what possessed him to do that, bro. Oh, Valina's heavy. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Give me that. Yes, I can get all 6 parries with her. I didn't even pay attention to that, bro. She got the heavy parry. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with that, sir.
End it here and now.
Delete it. Ah! You guys think I could be a good voice actor for the enemies? I'll be making some crazy sounds, bro.
Intensity of tremors increasing. Threat level awaiting.
Oh, yo, how did they shoot me anyway? What the fork? Everybody getting fucked up now. Oh, yeah. Delete it. Where'd this guy come from? That's super freaky. Yow.
This is the will.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow.
The outcome is set.
My mom used to own a beauty salon, so she would always drive up to the beauty salon,
Removed.
and we would listen to those songs all the time. And that's how I learned about like what songs, you know, were in that era and what I liked, what I didn't like. But it also helped me get like I have a really wide range of music. I think the only music that I'm not a fan of is, it's not music that I don't understand. It's music that I don't naturally move my body to. Which I know might sound like weird to say, but I don't know how to explain it. Like I'm not gonna like you're not gonna give me like a polka. You know what I mean? Like we're not gonna go hang out at the polka lounge and listen to polka music. Like I'm not doing that. The ones that don't make you twerk. No, fool. I'm not twerking anyway. That's funny though. What do they want me to do? Oh, I need to run through this. Oh no, the coin. Oh man, I haven't done this in so long. That's how you know I don't play the story, bro. No, give me back my coins. Give back my coins, bro. No. Chat, how do I get I need my coins back. Make this come back. Will this not come back? Why are they all empty? Bro, this is some bullshit. Brother, I want my coins. Oh, so I can't break boxes. Nah, they dirty for that. They're dirty for that, bro. Hello, science? Open the door. What did I do wrong? I Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. You're so smart. Okay, you're so smart. Restart. You're so smart. I can't collect 300 coins, bro. Hey, man, open up. Open up. Yeah. Okay. Bet it up. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Give me them coin, boy. Yeah, baby. Give me the coin, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm getting good coins now. Chat. Oh, yeah. Come on, hit me. Yup. Let me get them coins. Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, no, I missed. Hold on, hit me up. Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah, GG's. GG's, boy, we got them coins. I'm the best at what I do. Speaking of enemy sounds, have you ever noticed that Kazuya Mishima had one KO sound from Tekken 4 to like Tekken 7? They barely gave him a couple more in 8. I mean, I feel like he doesn't need them. You know what I mean? Like all the Tekken sounds, they're pretty accurate for what they are. I guess if you wanted like an updated voice or something like that, maybe, but Kazuya is already like 900 years old, so does he really need an updated voice?
Is that all? The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
Like how many different Doria, how many different Doryas do you need?
My turn. Wind shear.
Beautiful. Ooh, got him. Boom. Boom.
This is the will of Krampus.
I'm not enjoying the story. I haven't done too much of the story yet.
Judgment approaches.
Really just been playing the game. Or like the side quests.
Please step back. Bone-killing wind and the here and now.
Delete it.
I don't miss.
I love that she and Velena together just snap away so much HP. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, beautiful. What did we get here? Defense crit rate. Attack 4. Only 6 of those. 100 of those. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 145. Yes, sir. 287. Yes, sir. Okay. Excuse me. How's my Genshin account going? Am I still playing? I stopped playing Genshin. It's not even that I don't like to play it. I think that I made real good progress a few weeks ago, maybe like a month ago. I made really good progress in reducing the amount of gacha games that I was playing to like 1. At one point, and I never count like side games, right? I'm not going to count Brown Dust 2. But I was only playing at one point, I was only playing Zenless and Brown Dust 2. That was it. I didn't play any other gacha game. But then, what was it? I think Hiyuki came out or whatever, and I was like, okay, you know what? I want to play with Hiyuki in Wuthering. So I started, you know, working towards that. And then from there, NTE, I was like, oh, okay, NTE's new, I'll play that. And then it you know, more and more and more. And I got to a point where it started to get to like, I'm playing 47 gachas again. I was like, I don't want to do that. So even right now, I'm forcing, despite what I just did recently for NTE, I really do enjoy the game. And I think I'm like trying to pace myself through the rest of it. I'm pulling back, right? And then with Wuthering, I think I do want to play Wuthering a little more than NTE, which is like slightly weird to say. But I think it's because of one of the flaws in NTE, and I think it's like the biggest flaw, is the combat system. I feel like it's just not fully fleshed out. It's unfinished. And you know, maybe that's just me because I'm not playing it like end game or whatever, but everyone I talk to about that game mode, they all say like, oh, well, it's, you know, they're not really focusing on the combat, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't care. Or like, I'm only playing because I'm getting paid, or like I have this thingy in the game, whatever. And I'm like, I don't know if, you know, like I care to do that.
I don't miss.
But I'll probably keep up with it casually for the story, and just like whatever happens, happens, you know?
Be on your way. The wind rises. And the here and now. Face your
Nice.
judgment.
Any last words?
The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
I really do want to play with that new Yang Yang. She looks so fun, dude. And like, I saw that she had a stance cancel, or like 2 different stances. But the only thing that I hate about like gacha games that do the whole stance thing is they never really let you fully flesh out, you know, like what you can do with the stance cancels, like being able to combine the combos. I really want them to let me do that, so I don't know. Fucking, they do so much damage.
I don't miss.
Tower systems down.
Here and now. Big farewell. Your tomorrow.
Delete it. Now I can talk. Anyway, they ruined my Gunner game. CN fans killing my game, man. You talking about Brown Dust? Or you talking about Love and Deep Space? Who am I pulling for next on this account? Remiel. 1000% going for Remiel. When am I going to start making weathering content? So the thing with weathering content, like I considered making weathering content. I'm still like on the fence about it. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Like, it's the community that makes me not want to make content for the game. And I'm at one point I would tell you it's the community because of like negativity, but that's not what I mean anymore.
Understood.
They're very indifferent when it comes to supporting content. So, and what I mean by that, right, is like, for as much as what the community says they don't want, so like, I don't want drama, I don't want rage bait, right, things like that. For as much as they say they don't want that stuff, that seems to be the thing that they support the most. And then recently there has been a resurgence, or I won't say a resurgence, a small surgence of newer creators coming up that are making the type of content that exists in Genshin, but now it's starting to exist in Wuthering. I mentioned one yesterday, Same Saturn. Really enjoy her content. She's been making some content. There's a few others. AMZ has been making content again. That's been pretty fun to watch. And a few others that are making stuff as well, right? But the issue that I have with that, not their content, but like the support, is that it is not matching what the community says they want. So if you were to go on Twitter and you see like a Twitter thread of like, oh man, I wish there were content creators that, you know, were Wuthering content creators that weren't drama, whatever. Like, I just want to be able to watch whatever, right? Cool, bam. And then the tweet gets fucking 1 million views or 1 million impressions and then 30,000 likes. You would assume that those same people would be scouring YouTube looking for the content, or when it pops up on their feed, they all support it and share it, but they don't. The Wuthering community, that's why I say it's very fickle, very weird. When it comes to content, they use content or other content creators as a one-up. Recently, you guys have seen Tens, right? Tens has been playing Wuthering because of the Cyberpunk collab. A lot of large creators jumped into Wuthering for the Cyberpunk collab. It was mostly for a sponsor, but then they ended up really enjoying the game. So they played it. Awesome. Instead of using that to go find other creators and boost them up in the same way, share their clips, share their streams, whatever, they were using Tens only as a one-up. Hey, look, Tens is playing Wuthering instead of Genshin. Hey, look at the moment that Tens got to this part in Wuthering. He loved it. That's so awesome. We love Tens. You guys did not know who the fuck Tens was prior to him jumping into Wuthering for whatever the sponsor was. And that's what bothers me the most. Like, I've watched Tens when I got into Valorant, because he was like top in Valorant, right? I was watching Tens when he was playing Valorant. And then when he moved away from Valorant, he stepped down. I don't want to play Valorant no more for like competition. And he started doing other things. So like, there's a lot of us that were already watching him. And it's cool to see him jumping to Wuthering or any other game, really, right? He could have jumped into fucking Bloodborne or Monster Hunter, and I would have been just as excited. But to see him jump into Wuthering is like really cool too. Again, the problem is that they took that moment and they only used it to further their own agenda that Wuthering is the best gacha game. Wuthering is better than so-and-so. Wuthering better than Kuro, better than Hoyo, whatever. My issue isn't that Wuthering is a better game, or that they think that, right? That they believe that. The issue is that they're not taking that same energy and using it for other content creators like Saturn, like AMZ, like Ren at the time when he was making weathering content, and they're using that, or even life, right? Life lessons. They're not taking that same energy and putting it into the actual creators who were trying to make content or who have been making content for the last 2 years of the game, or just started making content and the content's actually really good, right? That's my problem. That's why it's really hard for me to like jump into making content for weathering, knowing that the community they don't actively support said content. The view difference is it's no bigger than what I'm getting in Zenless right now, right? If I started making weathering content and like the weathering content popped off, it'd probably get the same amount of views that I'm getting in Zenless, right? Maybe 10K, 20K, 30K, somewhere around there, depending on what happens. It's not creeping past 100K. Like that 100K threshold is definitely reserved for Genshin and Star Rail. Been doing some research on that. It's hard, bro. It's really hard to justify the amount of work that goes into those videos, paying an editor, doing it yourself, getting a custom thumbnail so it stands out if you choose to do that, and then expecting the results from it. You know what I mean? Convert and fill. 15 of these will not give me enough. That's only 5. Okay, let me go grab some more W engine materials real quick, because I want to boost up my... I think what I need to do, though, we're boosting up her right now. I also need to boost up, and they're both anomaly agents. I just realized that, so I'm kind of double farming for the same shit. I need to get Valina up there as well. In a battle style fight, who would win? Fighting game E or a gacha game E? What do you mean, like in an actual fight or in the game?
Switching. End it here and now. An opening. It's over. Face your judgment. I don't miss.
I also got to start paying attention with my Promia. I'm blowing her her bloom stack too early.
Something to kill the time. Here.
This tornado is so fucking good, bro. It's so good. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can bloom off Windswept. That's right. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. And then we can get the bloom off of the ice. I completely forgot about that when it comes to Valina and Promia. The Kirby battle series, I think I've seen it, but I wouldn't, like, that's a Destiny question for sure. I haven't really... Damn, it takes 140... Anyway. I haven't really done much with Kirby. Like, I'm not a huge Kirby fan. That's definitely more up her alley. Okay, we can make 17 of these out of the gate. Do we do it? Do we push her to 40? I think we push her to 40, chat. Boom. We push her to 40, and we level her up to 40. Beautiful. And now we need more of these. Do I have any? I don't even know if I have. I should, right? Let me go get some coffee. Not IRL. Oh, and we're in burnout for Valina too. Hold on. Whoa. Damn it. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize Valina's boss was in burnout. Oh, that's perfect. It's going to be here for another, like 2 weeks, right? Perfecto. Let me talk to my baby girl real quick. Baby girl, you know that I want you. Was that it? That was it, I guess. Oh, is this a trust event? Yeah, it's a trust event with Ambi. Yeah, Soulja Boy was playing Weathering too. Like, and that was just funny. Like, I definitely thought that was really cool to see as well. We don't need a plus 30 attack. Let's get the ice damage bonus up. It's the Weathering community that makes me not want to take it one level deeper into the game past the story. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Like, and it's hard. You know what I mean? It's hard, bro. To be fair, I really like Weathering, but sometimes the community makes me want to take a break and not play it for a long time. Yeah. You know? And it's like, it's not even, like I said, it's not even to knock like the game or like, there's a lot of really cool people in the community and a lot of cool, like a lot of cool interactions that you can have, right? Like some stuff that's been happening when I was playing weathering pretty consistent. Like I was kind of cracked every day. It was Twitter, which was the last place I would have thought. But a lot of people on Twitter, whenever I was sharing my stuff, a lot of people on Twitter, new and old, people that knew who I was, really wanted to see me like get back into weathering. And I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? You know, like it's not a bad thing, but to see so many people were like, yo, we do want to see you play the game. Like, are you going to come back? Will you make content? Will you at least stream it? Like, we just want to see you playing it and like enjoying it. And I'm like, damn, that's a whole different experience, because before, you know, it's very much like it's like a cult. Hey man, you're known for playing Zenless. We don't want you touching our game. Hey, you play Genshin. We don't want you touching our game. It's like, bro, what's the problem here? What are we doing? You know, but I haven't experienced that recently, which is it's a good thing. I was actually having a conversation with Rin maybe about a month or two ago, and we've had this conversation multiple times now, but I was trying to get him to understand that I think that the weathering community is going through, like, this would be the actual definition. I think they're going through a resurgence where enough of them have finally realized that they have more power in what they consume and promote than they did before. And so now you have more of the audience, more of the community pumping in effort into other stuff, like the things they actually want to watch. They're doing that, which is good. Bro, man, dude, Sylvia, the Gian thing, I was so excited for juggling. I still do it to this day, but it's only like whenever they give me Gian to play. Isn't there another Scorpion dude that's supposed to be here? Whatever, I don't care. But yeah, whenever they give him to me like in a trial, I'll still play him and do that. All right, we do this, boom. Beautiful. Me ice, a blooms. And then we get a wind off that. Yep, a blooms. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Give me a parry. Just do something silly. You didn't do something silly. It's okay. It's okay, brother. Okay, now we got big boy. Big boy. I don't know why I did it that way. Don't question. Give me a parry. Beautiful. Hold EX. I didn't have enough. Oh my gosh. Fucking not having that ER6 hurts.
I will carry out your execution.
Okay, hold EX. Choo 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 choo. To the blooms.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yes. Yes. Go right back into her. Hold that EX. You're not touching me, boy. No, no, no. Break it, break it. He didn't let me break it. Or did I freeze him? I think I froze him, right? He didn't get the beam off. Yeah, he didn't get that beam off. I froze that motherfucker, right? Yeah, look at him trying to go for it again. GG's. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Time for the EO big boy soundboard. Yo, you guys should have been making soundboards a long time ago. All the crazy ass shit I be saying. All the crazy ass shit I be saying, bro. Y'all should have been making fucking soundboards. Perfect. We did one run and we got both. Okay, so now we can farm this, but we don't need to worry about farming it right now. The rest of her stuff to get the bloom up. We need to get her. It's her basic, right? No. It's her skill and her ult, right? Yeah, skill and ult that we want. I'm not super concerned with the rest of it. I do want the days from the parry, which is kind of funny. They're like, oh, do the basic attack. Fuck all that. So I think we're going to focus on just these three back here, but we're going to do it in the order of skill. And then we're going to do ultimate. I don't even think I have enough for this. Oh, I do. Perfect. Wait up. No, we only have 3. Ew. It's fine. We'll come back tomorrow and get it all out of the way. You mean the fucking weird ass endless cream pipe? What? Huh? I don't even remember what you're talking about. I don't even remember what you're talking about, bro. Yo, what up, Poodoo? How you doing? I will read what you said in just a moment. Got it. Nice. Nice. Double. Beautiful. You're cooked. You're both cooked. Catch my tornado. Big fan tornado Tamari style. GG's. Delete it. Ah, look at that butt. God damn, Valina. Ooh. All that ass. All that ass, girl. You know you don't need all that ass, girl. It's my most viewed on Twitch, most viewed clip on Twitch. I did not know that. You knew that, but I definitely did not know that. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna hold you. I did not know that. All right, bump this up to, can we get to 7? I don't think we can get to 7, right? We got to 6. Hold on. Hold on. Can we get more? Ah, it's not enough. It's only gonna be 1. I need 5. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just finish it out tomorrow. So now we know what we're doing, right? As far as like working on her, we know what we're doing. The only thing that I'm hesitant on, and I might look at calcs, but I really don't want to look at calcs for this. Like I think the engine is okay for her, but my only concern is like, is it going to be less beneficial for me to invest into echoes versus just bumping up Fusion Compiler and then building a pin build around Valina for her to be able to do that? That's my only concern. That's my only concern, bro. Let me go see what Poodoo said, though. Hey, yo, new Zenless player here. How would you recommend I use stamina on disc before I reach Internet 45? I don't want to waste resources, but I also want to have serviceable builds. I just went over that earlier, funnily enough. Poodoo, if you're still here, let me know. I'll answer your question. I'll show you while I'm playing the game right now what to do. Stop playing Weathering because of burnout and losing to 50-50 and poor graphics and storage, unlike Zenless and Genshin. I feel you on that. I think every game, though, because Zenless had a hiccup, too. Whenever they released Season 3, it had a bad hiccup with optimization and running a certain way. I think Weathering, every time they release a new region, they go through the same thing. Genshin, I'm not entirely too sure. I think Genshin is just so optimized because they're the ones that built that Unreal Engine for Genshin. It's the Hoyo engine. I think it's just too optimized for them at this point. Because Genshin runs smooth on all platforms. PC, they optimize it for mobile. Obviously, you need a good device. Xbox and PlayStation. And they just turned off, if I'm not mistaken, they just turned off support for PS4. So they're only focused on the big boys right now. Disappear for a work meeting and come back to endless cream files. Yo, that's Mo's fault, man. How to play Soldier 11. I'm new to the game. If I had Soldier 11 on the free-to-play account, I would be able to show you. But I don't think there's a way for me to show you. Like, maybe there's a trial version or somewhere that I can use and I can show you that. But Soldier 11 is a rhythm. She's a rhythm-based character. And rhythm is what we do for, like, again, I'm always going to reference fighting games. But I'll try and show you inside of like a let me actually, no, yeah, I can't do that, huh? It won't. There's no way for me to get a tutorial for the character, right? I thought maybe I'd be able to see like a character for it, but I can't. Yeah, like if I come in here, I don't think you can see tutorials for anybody that you don't own, right? Yeah, okay, so I would need Soldier to show you that. I'll just show you inside of free training, and you'll kind of get an idea of what I'm talking about. So, where we'll use Ambi, we'll use base Ambi. So Soldier 11 is the weekly event. If she's in the weekly event, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Mui, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. And Poodoo, you're still here? All right, bet. So the way that she works, right? We're just going to stop him from moving real quick. We're going to make him invulnerable. The level doesn't really matter. Soldier 11 works off of rhythm. So most of the time, what you'll see players doing is just mashing basic attack, right? Because like that's just how that works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, mash, right? I'm done. But the way that it would work, let me turn off the stun too. The way that it would work for Soldier 11 is a timing. So her first basic, you can't really do anything with that. I mean, you can, but there's like other methods, right? You got to do it off of like an EX. You got to do it off of a dodge counter, do it off of parry, things like that. But like that's a little bit more like intermediate. We're not talking about that yet. So just think about it this way, right? It's a rhythm. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? But you have to find Soldier 11's rhythm. The rhythm is different. So, and I don't remember what it is. I when I played it because she's different now that she has potential unlock. Pre-potential unlock, I know the rhythm is 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. So like the way it would go is like 1, 1, then another 1, and then 2, 3, right? You would finish it out that way, and then pop EX if you have it. So when you find the rhythm, the combo looks something like 1, 1, and you have little gaps in between it, right? So 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, right? That's all you're looking for when you play Soldier. Now again, potential unlock Soldier is a completely different beast. She still has the rhythm, but now it's a new rhythm. It's not the same rhythm as pre-potential unlock. And because of the potential unlock, now she has new moves, right? She has the parry, she has the charge slash that gives her free fire suppression. She has the benefits of doing fire suppression like counters or counter inner fire suppression. Her EX skill gives her all fire suppression. I think the dodge counter, the parry gives her some shit too. The ultimate gives her some, like, she's a completely different beast. Trial use Soldier in standard banner. I can do that. The rhythm is just press the button as soon as her animation ends. That's not a rhythm. That like I can't tell you to do that because it doesn't teach you anything. Like it's not a rhythm there. I don't think it'll let me do the potential unlock in here. But we have the base, right? So I'll show you the base and then we'll go through the next, right? So press the basic attack button at the right moment and Soldier 11 will use fire suppression. So when you just spam it, it looks like this, right? If I'm just spamming, you see how her sword, no flame on the sword. It's accidental, but still no flame on the sword. But when you do it the right way, so remember 1, 1, and you find the rhythm. Boom, I already got it. 1, 1, 1, 1, right? So 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. There's a small delay after the first attack and the third attack. So 1, 1, 2, 3. Now, what Mo is saying is after the animation ends. The problem with you doing that, and this is also the problem with, like, if I were teaching you a combo in a fighting game, right? If you're just looking for the animation to end, then I'm looking at the tip of the sword, just like that, right? Now, imagine trying to do that while you're fighting a boss. You're not paying attention to when the animation ends while fighting the boss. It's difficult to teach somebody that way because there's a bunch of stupid shit happening on the screen, aka visual clutter. There's too many things on the screen for you to pay attention to, for you to all of a sudden only pay attention to the end of Soldier 11's animation. And like I said, because the new Soldier 11 has a different rhythm, now you have more shit to worry about. Soldier 11 is the only character in the game, or one of the only characters in the game, I'm pretty sure she's the only one, but whatever, that has permanent EX available to her. She is one of the coolest fucking characters in the game to play because of that. You can press her EX, and now everything is fire suppression. Next 8 slashes you do, fire suppression. You don't gotta time shit. That's why people like bank on the EX and the ultimate so they can do that. Simi told me to learn the rhythm by looking at the feet. It works. Again, if you're only looking at, like, it's hard to do it that way because these guys aren't fighting back, right? So let me try and like burn through this, and maybe we can get to a different guy. One that actually fights back. Okay. This should be the final guy, right? Okay, final guy. So if I'm fighting this guy, right? You see how I have to dodge right there? But like if I'm just doing this, I got hit. Again, let me pay attention to just the feet. I'm only paying attention to just the feet. I'm only paying attention to the animation. I did not dodge. Damn, that's fucked up. Because I'm only paying attention to just the feet. I'm getting hit. I'm only paying attention to just my feet. He threw a bomb. I didn't see it. I didn't get the dodge counter. He shot me with a beam. I'm gonna blow up. I'm getting exploded on. This is why I said you can't tell someone to do that in an action game or in a fighting game. It doesn't, like, it works in practice and in training room because nothing is fighting you back. There's nothing on the screen. But when you actually go into combat, it's much more appropriate and will serve you better in the long run if you just learn the rhythm. Like if you naturally teach your fingers the muscle memory of when you need to press the button, you'll never forget it again. Like it doesn't go away. But if I'm using a visual cue in a visual cluttered game to tell me when to press this button, I'm going to fuck myself in the ass hard.
Eliminating target.
Wait, what?
The killer is unstoppable! End of the line!
At your command.
Target confirmed.
You think they get it? I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm trying to let them know. You know, I'm trying to let them know. Now, Poodoo, let me get you. Let me get you. Okay, I finished this one. Okay, so you were asking about disk drives and like what to do up to AR-45, right? So the thing that I mentioned earlier was whenever you're building out your character, I was using Promia as an example. So we go over here to Promia, and I was naturally given these items, right? Like, excuse me, the disk drives. They're A ranks and B ranks. I haven't gotten any free S ranks yet, but by the time you hit like, I think proxy level 4 or proxy level 40, you'll start getting S ranks. You don't need to use your not polychrome, the batteries, the you know what, the energy, the stamina. Don't use your stamina at all for farming disc. You don't need it. You don't have to go to wherever you farm disc in the game, the domains. Don't use your stamina there. It's completely worthless. The reason I'm saying that is because you should be focused on maxing this character out, right? Getting her from A to F, and depending on if she's your main DPS or not, taking whatever skill she needs, crowning it, right? Making that a 12. She doesn't really need her ultimate to be a 12, but if you want to, go ahead, right? But for the most part, working on this. Valina, working on crowning her skill, getting her to F. Working on getting her days and an ultimate up to level 10. Maxing her out to level 60. Getting her W engine to level 60, right? That you can see over, let me see if I can get to it here. I think it's this. Here we go. You can see my internet rank up requirements for the internet level, right? I'm 9 levels away from level 40. I'm not clearing level 40 today. I'm not going to all of a sudden go from one quest to the next quest and I'm at level 40, right? It just won't work that way. The way that I play the game, which is pretty casually for my free-to-play account, because it's not a job, I will get to level 40 in maybe a week. 4 to 5 days, maybe a week, depending on what I'm doing that day, right? This is going to be over time. That is a week's worth of stamina, naturally, that I'm able to build into my team. And so because at the moment, and this is what I said, remember what I said in my videos, only focus on one team. That doesn't mean that you can't get multiple teams, but you should not be trying to build out 5 different, teams, right? 20 characters. So you can see I'm only focused on one team. And because Remiel is 2 weeks away, I know for a fact I'm going to replace Yuzu for Remiel on this team, which means Yuzu is going to go somewhere else. Now, why that's a good thing is because I'm not wasting resources on Yuzu, because I know she's going to go somewhere else on a completely different anomaly team, which will now set up my account to have 2 anomaly teams. And then whenever I decide to, or once I get through the story, right?
I would never turn you down.
Once I get through the story, I will unlock Pyroeus. And that'll be my main attack agent that I start building into. They already give me the W engine and the Mindscapes for free. And they give me, I think I've already used them, but you know, they would have given us extra resources to level him up and whatnot. But I couldn't control what I don't and don't use because they're just general resources. That being said, once I'm at that point where this team is about like level 50, everything is caught up, I can't pre-farm for them anymore, right? Then I start working on the second team passively. Now I'm going to put Pyroeus and Lycon on in this slot over here, right? And then whatever support character I have, in this case being Nicole, because she's free. And then that's my second team. And whatever happens with another anomaly, right? Because like, even though I make it to, let's say, proxy level 45, that doesn't mean I'm ready for in-game. That's a common misconception that a lot of players have, especially when they play average or casual. They think that, oh, I'm in-game is accessible to me now, so I'm definitely ready for in-game. It's like, no, you're not. But once you hit 45, proxy level 45, and you unlock the golden disc, the S rank disc, by that point, where is it at? There's some shit you'll have. These. You're going to have a lot of blues, purples, and golds by the time you get there. You're also going to have a lot of purples and blues. You are going to trash everything that you're not currently using on an equipped character because there's no reason for you to have it. You're going to convert these into the gold disc, and then you're going to use the gold disc to specifically farm for what you're looking for through Bardic Needle. I forget her name at the moment, Espy or something like that. The robot girl, pretty black robot girl. You're going to use that, right? You're going to go in there and do that. Now, I don't have these, so I'd have to, like, I have a video for it. I have multiple videos for it, actually, but you can see that, and then it'll show you that, but you get what I'm saying. Now, the other thing, right? Because you obviously want your character to be able to have some performance. When you get this stuff for free, you're going to get a bunch of these for free, right? You see that I got some of these for free just for doing the commissions. That's where they come from, as random quests. They just give you the disk drives for free. The game gives you free disk drives. So this one right here that I got has attack percent and anomaly, right? So what I'm going to do, you come over here, you click enhance, and you hope that it rolls into what you want. It didn't. And that's okay. Now what I can do is, let's say that eventually I get another notes from the chain that has attack and AP, which are the stats that I want. I can trash this disc and get 75% back of what I'm looking for. Now, the reason that doesn't matter to me personally is because, again, these are temporary. You really don't care what these discs roll into. You just want the stats to be decent enough, right? Because in the story, none of this shit matters. Once you get S rank disc, then you start replacing the disc. So right here, same thing. I could enhance this. Boom, another AP. Let's just, okay. Cooking. Look at that. +1/+1. My Promia is automatically better. Now, you don't want to go crazy because you want to keep, let me go to a different disc here. You see how I now only have, I had 144 of these. Now I only have 27, right? You still want to hold these because this is what you're using to level up the other S ranks. So don't go crazy with this because you don't need to use them. You can literally finish out everything in the game with just having a complete set, right? Of like whatever the disc is, your main stat, and then leave it alone. Now, unless that's all you have, or like, let's say you get a really good disc. Let's say that, you know, like this disc was crit rate, or this disc up here was like AM, right? Anomaly Mastery, a really good disc. Okay, cool, great. I could totally use that. And it's harder for you to get a different disc, like an S rank disc, because, you know, like some discs are really hard. Crit rate, ice damage is really hard for me to come by, right? But I have an ice damage A rank disc on the disc drive set that I want to use. Use it. And then replace it when you get the S rank version of it. That's all you're doing. Do you get discs from the story rewards? Yes. Every quest that you do, let me go to my quest here. Look at, you see the rewards down here, right? You get the Internet experience, and you get a few of these things down here. And you can come down here and see like what are the reward details that you're going to be getting. All of these quests are giving you something. Now, everything doesn't give you the same stuff because it has to be a little bit of variety, right? All my blue quests are giving me this. My events don't give me anything because obviously I'm not in there. And then main story quests, even though it says like there's no reward here, that's just not true. If you pay attention to whenever you clear a main story, every time you clear one of those like sections or chapters or whatever, and you see all of the rewards pop up on the left screen. They always pop up on the left screen. You are getting materials and rewards when you clear story. They're just not listed here. Another thing is inside of, let me go back to it real quick. Right over here, when you come in here, you can see the same thing, right? Combat commissions. Now look at my bottom left. Look at what I get. They're telling you literally the disc that you're gonna get. I'm getting a Shock Star 5. That means that I have the potential for this disc 5, right? So the 5th disc can be any element percent, any damage percent. It could be attack percent. It could be pin ratio. Or, you know, the shitty defense and HP. But we don't care about those. So we're looking at damage percent, pin ratio, or attack percent. And this is telling me it's on impact. Who uses impact? My Valina could benefit from a 2-piece impact right now because I don't have anything else for her. So that's for me. But my Lycon could benefit from this significantly. My Colada could benefit from this significantly, right? Boom. And I get 10 of the plates to level it up. Perfect. We come back down here, right? You see all 3 of these are giving me a different disc. This is disc 4. This is disc 3. Disc 5. All right, bam. We got a complete set. This one down here, I already completed it, so we can't really see what the materials were. But this is where I was getting all the other materials, right? So the higher level that you go up for the quest that you're doing, the higher rarity rewards you're going to get. The same thing applies over here. If I come over here, you can see, right? I mean, I already cleared those, but same thing. Senior Investigator Supply Box. As soon as you get it, you open it up, it gives you some shit. Hard mode. Remember, this is something that a lot of people sleep on, but like when you're free to play, all of this extra shit, I don't have to do this when I'm playing my main account because I just spend money, right? But when you're free to play and you're leveling up, you have to come do this stuff if you want the rewards. 10 copies, money, polychrome, and the ether plating agent, stuff to level up your disc. Perfect. And you just keep it going, right? If I came back over to chapter 1, what didn't I finish? Oh, look, combat commission, only 50% done. Come over here. What do I get? Oh, wow. More materials. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. More shock star. They really want me to build up that stunner, right? So like, that's good for me. Same thing with exploration. What do I get? Oh, frick. Look at this. This come with a bundle of stuff, right? I get one of those, 2 of these, and this is a gold one. Good stuff. Yeah, and you can ask people to do it for you. You're right. You can, if you join a outpost, which my free-to-play account is not a part of an outpost, but if you join an outpost, you can ask people to clear it for you. And you can clear for other people too and get rewarded for that as well. Now, give me just a moment. Yo, what up, big dog? How you doing? I'll be right back. I'm going to go figure out what me and the lady are going to eat because I am borderline starving right now. Don't know why. I'm just hungry. And I got to take a tinkle. I got to piss. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys. Big Pablo's back in the chat, guys. Did I die? No, I said I went to go piss and talk to Moon, bro. I was like, where did he go? My streamer, please. Yo, Mo, I just read what you said. Get that good dick. That helps a lot. Thank you. Or fuck, I mean, I read what you said, but I didn't mean to say thank you. I meant to say you're welcome. And I'm glad I was able to help you out. Don't mind me, though. Fuck, don't mind me though, guys. I'm eating. You guys ever had a Mr. Beast bar? The Feastables? So, I'm really big. I wouldn't say really big. Obviously, I'm fat. But that's not what I meant. What I was trying to say, I typically don't like normal chocolate. I'm a fan of white chocolate. And I usually like, there's only 2 white chocolates that I eat. Like candy. I don't eat a lot of candy. But Hershey's white chocolate bar, because it's good. And the Reese's white chocolate cups. Well, I tried the Mr. Beast Feastable. I'm eating it right now. And it's cookies and cream, which is basically still like white chocolate. I was surprised. It's pretty good. So I ate it. It was good. But I'm excited because I get to eat food. Oh, yeah, boy. It's got to get ordered, but, you know, we're here. You said there's crack in it? I mean, if Mr. Beast puts crack in his stuff, like, I don't think I'd be opposed to it. I just realized my phone is nowhere near me. Where the fuck's my phone, bro? It's got to be in the living room. That's crazy. Being a streamer, no phone? Wow. Wow. Anyhow, we can get back to playing the game. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, by the way. Everybody that's here, chilling with me on the secret stream. Nothing too crazy. Also, Ian, fuck, I don't want to mispronounce that name. That's a long name. Hold on. Is that golf? Ian and Ania Golfer? Ania Golfer. Golferier. Fuck, I don't want to mispronounce that. But I know I'm trying to English it. And maybe it's not an English name, right? Maybe it's not for me to English up, and that's why I'm fucking it up. But I apologize in advance. I'm glad you found my channel though, and I appreciate you enjoying the content and getting a lot of help out of it. That was one of the things that I noticed that was happening, was like new players finding my channel and like just getting rewarded for it. That sounds crazy, but they're just getting more value out of it, which I think is really cool. Need to fight the algorithm to find you. Damn, am I buried? There's no way I'm buried that much, bro. That's a don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, bro. I'm buried like that. Damn. I've watched lots of your videos now that I've started Zenless. I really appreciate your writing. It's concise and persuasive for new players like me and helpful. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I try to work. I hate scripting. Scripting's so hard for me, dude. Like I'm working on the Teams video tonight and tomorrow. And it's like it's gonna be really difficult for me to like try and formulate everything that needs to be in there. Because like I could just tell it to you, you know, on a stream or like live, but at the same time, that's not what people need to hear. We almost got EX. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's get to this guy. And we can probably pull them together, right? EX both. There it is. Tornado. Delete it. Perfect. Without the disc drives though, like not having those sets, I'm definitely missing out on like damage and the energy. But I mean, we have to make up for some things, and I think we just playing the game, I'm gonna end up getting like a 4-piece swing jazz at some point as well, because I'm still in the beginning of the game as far as like the content goes. So we'll get there. Block, block. Oh, he thought he was gonna catch me with that, but he wasn't. Weave. Oh, I didn't weave that one. Wait. Freaking robos, bro. They never want to stand still. Yo, stop moving. This bass. Look. Come on, man. He ain't got to be doing all that. I think I have enough energy for Valina now. We're gonna put them together. Yep, got him. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I will carry out your execution.
Hold the EX. Delete it. Delete it. Yup. That's all I needed. All I needed was to put them together.
Just right.
And my guy wasn't making it out of there, bro. Look at him. He can't even stand up straight. Ooh. What have you missed so far? Nothing really. I mean, like a lot of talk. We were definitely doing a lot of conversation and, you know, helping out players and whatnot, but you didn't miss too much. Defense 5? They knew they could have gave me even an attack percent. Attack percent or pin would have been better, bro. Dang. Defense. You know what? Maybe early on, maybe defense might actually help me because I'm getting hit hard. Excuse me. I'm liking the chill vibes for this stream. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It was just kind of like I was bored earlier, and I was listening to again, big fan of Samju. I love watching my boy Samju play Rivals, and I listened to him talk about how he was really a big fan of streaming as his career because there would be moments where he could like he's in the bed or he's chilling at the desk. And he's like, I just feel like I'm bored. So I'm going to stream for a couple hours. Then he pops a stream and he's like, all right, I'm done now. And then goes back to doing whatever he was doing on his phone. And I was like, wait a minute. Like, that's your thought process behind that? And then as I saw it, you know, I was like, he's right. I could just do that. So then I popped a stream. Because I knew I was going to play the game anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I knew that I was either going to join my Discord and start playing Wuthering, or I was going to play Zenless and go through the story. But like, I've been so hesitant on like, and I'm like I said earlier, I was like, I'm trying to like do way too much. I want to play Starl again. I'm trying to like keep up with Wuthering. I'm trying to do NTE because that's looking really good right now. And then I'm also trying to make content on everything. I'm like, bro, I'm just doing too much. I'm thinking about schedules this stream. Yeah, but okay, y'all are saying that. Y'all are saying that, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. And like, no shade to anybody in the Twitch stream, because like y'all know I fuck with y'all. I'm gonna just call something out real quick, right? So you see how you're saying that, but my Twitch stream, we sitting at like 40 viewers, and you know it's fluctuated. It has fluctuated like all day. It's been like 40, 60, 70, 90, 80, 40, right? So like it's whatever. But my point is that's extremely low for like a partnered stream. You know what I mean? And I'm like, damn, 40 people in the chat. I could dip. I could go do anything else. That's the way I think about stuff. I got to stop doing that. But like, you know, this is a good disc. This is a good disc. We can rock this disc right here. Yes, sir. We can rock that disc. We could put that on a boy, on Wolfman. Because you stream once a month. Nah, I streamed yesterday, dog. I streamed yesterday, and we had, I think, the max yesterday for the viewership was, I think, like 158. I didn't even see it. I normally don't watch views when I'm streaming because something else is always on my screen, like my OBS or my camera. But since I'm not using my camera today, I can just see all the numbers. So I see them. You know what I mean? That's because it's business hour. You know what? Valid. Everybody at work right now. Totally valid.
Time to end this.
Oh, she took that hit. Oh my, yo, chill it out, Dodge. You're never hitting me with that. He's that particular enemy is never him right here. I don't even remember his name. He's never hitting me with that skill, bro. The fucking dash. Ever since I learned that trick, which like, I mean, it's whatever.
Is that all?
Weave. Get clapped. Get clapped, bro. Come on. Come on. I'm the people that taught everyone else how to dodge your shit. You're never hitting me with that move, bro. You're never in your life hitting me with that move, man. You're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. G of the G's. Then I walk on him. Bro. Walk away. Look at that baddie. You see the way she swing her hips? Oh my gosh, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If Promia was in my life, I'd be the goodest of boys. I'd be the goodest of boys, bro. I'd be saying some crazy ass shit, but I know what's gonna happen at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like if I was saying some crazy ass shit, I know for a fact she about to put the heel to my chest, and I just gotta hold that. You know what else could I do in that moment besides hold that? You guys are like, what the fuck is he talking about? Yo, tornado. Oh yes. Yo, her tornado sucking up everybody from like fucking mid-screen is insane.
This is the will of Krampus.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Windswept. A bloom. A bloom. A bloom. EX. Got him. Got him. Again. Oh, I love this team. At first, I wasn't a big fan of this team, but I guess like kind of playing through it the whole time. It's such a dumb team. It's a dumb team. You could turn your brain off and have fun. You could turn your brain on and have fun. I really like that team. Ooh, there it is. Got it. A crit rate 4, say less. My whole stream yesterday was during your shift. Damn, bro, how long you stream? Or fuck, that's not what I meant. How long? How long was your shift? That's what I meant. How long did you stream? I'm the one streaming. All right, let's see. We need, I know I'm going to put it on Lycon because like she just doesn't need a crit rate down here, right? Ooh, but there is an AP that we have. Okay, hold on. I'm going to give her this and I'm going to give, oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. So she's going to get a little bit of crit rate. She doesn't need it, but we'll take it. And then I can 2-2-2 her. Yeah, we could 2-2-2 her. Perfect. Boom. So now she gets an impact increase and she gets a crit rate increase. Again, we don't really need it, but I'm going to take it. And then I'm going to give my boy this crit rate disc. Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. And he's chilling. He's chilling. Anything else? Yeah, he can have that too. So like we're you see what I'm talking about? Like with the disc, because I'm just getting the free A ranks knowing that I'm going to invest into something else later. I can use these discs now and they'll be feasible for whenever it's time for me to start working on using the character or building them. And I'll still be able to clear, right? Because like I was talking about that earlier, that's one of the misconceptions that people have is like, you can't clear with A ranks. And I'm like, yeah, you can. What did I miss? Hold on. One of these I'm missing? 95%. Or maybe I'm not. Fairy Auto Explore available. What? Did I miss a thing? Hold on. All collected, complete. Oh, I guess I didn't do it. Sure. 25 minutes for you to clear. Yo, Fairy. Fairy, please. Fairy, please. And we got so many combat events to go through, bro. I thought I cleared them all. I didn't realize how many of these side quests there were. And I know for a fact, I'm so terrified of going on my main account. I'm not doing it on my main. Mo, I'm telling you this right now. I'm not doing this on my main. Like, the side quest to clear all this shit, bro. Like, and it's not even that like I wouldn't want to do it. What is that? It's just damn. No, I guess it is that I wouldn't want to do it. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't want to do this again for any other game, bro. It's, oh my gosh. What up, Gully? How you doing? Yep, group them all up. Beautiful. Delete it. Yes.
The console and operate the track wheel.
Better than that Robo Chobits talk? Nah. That shit was fire, bro. You weren't tapped in. That was the problem. You weren't tapped in.
Wind shear.
Y'all see how much that windswept did? Bro, his whole HP bar deleted. His whole HP bar got deleted. Crazy how much context is in the game when you play the games. Yo, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, bro. I really do want to bring you guys like story related content, but I don't know how I would do it, which is kind of the issue. You know, because like I typically have like guides and tips and stuff like that on my channel. So I'm like, would anyone even watch that? And when I say anyone, I mean like am I gonna pull back like 10,000 views from the video? You know what I mean? Like, would it be worth uploading and editing and stuff like that? Because someone has to do it. Someone has to pay for it, you know, and take their time out to do that. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I leave them as stream VODs. I like doing this with you guys. It's just that whenever I stream games or like story related games, it's always like a toss up on if anyone is going to be there or interested in anything like that. But I have noticed that a lot of people do want to see me playing through the story. Weave. Oh no, I was supposed to give the EX to, yeah, this is gonna be a problem. She's supposed to get candy points on the ice, and she didn't. I guess it doesn't matter. He's dead.
The path is clear. Continue onwards to the final target.
Are there any other materials that I might miss? No? Okay, cool. Wait, how do I get that? Where's it going? Oh, that's not fair. Hold on. Spin me around, spin me around. I just learned 2 weeks ago that all of this is tied to side quests. But dude, I got a legit 4K polys from it, all having never done a side quest until I finished the story. Really? 4,000 polys is a lot, bro, for like just a side quest. I guess that makes sense too, because each one of them is given like what, 10 to 30 different pieces. Oh yeah, we found the secret hole of the fisher. Is normal or Dylin better for Zhuan? Dylin. Zhuan's chain attack is good, but I believe her ultimate is better. Especially if you're like, I guess it also depends, like, are you running like M0, M1? We got execute again? Oh yeah, say less. Oh no, you guys are cooked. Oh.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Oh, yo, tornado execute, buddy. Oh my gosh. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Music to my eyeballs.
A diversion.
I don't know why they would give me this power up. I gotta go through Hollow Zero because, like, I'm just deleting. I'm deleting people for free. I need my games to be like this all the time, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo, where did he come from? I was so excited that I deleted the whole wave just for this motherfucker to Dark Souls me. What is and it's these enemies in particular. Whatever this enemy is with the fucking trash scythe, they're just Dark Soulsing. He's literally just hanging around in the middle of nowhere behind a box, and then he's like, "Oh, this guy's not paying attention. It's time. Attack, Dark Souls, KO, kill." I'm gonna need the Zenless devs to stop playing other games. They need to go back to only playing gacha games, because like, why Why am I getting shock factored like that? Bro, Yuzu got fucking hits. They pummeled, bro, and it was a one tap too. Like I got the, you know, the little screen that you get whenever you go into critical. You get that gray flash with a little bit of red, that hint of red. Hey, bro, you about to die. That's what that's telling you. Oh, look at this guy. Like I don't have a tornado. Like I don't have a tornado, brother. Come on, come on. Like I don't have a tornado. Oh. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Instantly deleted. This team is disgusting. And when Remiel gets here, ooh. Ooh. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Dead End Butcher. I got an achievement for that. I don't know what it was. Yeah, we're playing fighting games. Put him in the corner. Put him in the corner. We're playing a fighting game. I knew he was gonna do that. I knew he was gonna do that. Dodge. EX. Don't do nothing else. Oh, you got frozen, big dog? Unfort for you. Oh, you did it. He did it. He did it, chat. He did it. GG's. GG's, chat. Boom! Delete it. Come on. It seemed nasty. It seemed nasty, bro. It seems nasty. I love it. I love it. I love it. 90? I missed a box? I thought I got all the boxes. Bro. They're oh! Yo, that's a Lycon piece right there if I ever seen one. Look at me getting excited for A-rank disc, bro. That's a Lycon piece if I ever seen one, man. It had all 3 stats.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
Even though you dropped everything you had on normal, Remiel's still coming home. Trust. Hey, man, it's worth it. And especially if you're already building into Anomaly, totally worth it. You playing your alt sometimes and the skip tickets for the OG Lost Void is insane. Quality of life, just free polys. I think that's what Mo does. Mo uses all the tickets to clear through that. This is a defense rebel force group. Activate them, so defeat them within the time limit. Okay, easy. Or maybe not easy. I don't have any energy.
I'll take over.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. I'll take it back. I'll take it back, bro. We got this. Beautiful. Yeah, they're just getting deleted, bro. I don't know what to tell them.
An opening. It's over.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
The distance is just right.
Love to see it. There's no way you're only under level 32 and you already have 3 limited characters while being free to play. Why not? Look at which characters I have. It's not like I play every day, and then there's tons of login events. Like I think if you're under the impression that like everyone always goes to max pity and loses every 50-50, then sure, it'd be impossible. But that's not really what happened. Even recently with Valina, I almost missed out on Valina, but we lost the 50-50 to Lycon, And then, but we lost early. We lost on like 50 pools. So I was 50 pools deep. And then we got Valina in 20 pools after that. So like crazy things like that happen in a gacha game that make it very valid or viable for you to, you know, get away with some of the things that you're trying to do. And if you, like, for instance, for me with this account, because I knew what I wanted, and when I started, you know, you could reroll. It takes a while, right? You might, I probably would pay somebody to do it at this point, but you know, re-rolling for Yuzu and then saving the stuff that you get for Promia. But yeah. It's gambling at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like it's literally just luck. How lucky are you? That's all it is, bro. Some people are really lucky, some people are not lucky. My main account is not lucky. Like I think that's what's funny. My free-to-play account is significantly luckier than my main account so far. You know, that could change. Bro, I love Promia's animations because like she throws the sickle, the ice sickle that she has, the weapon. She throws it and it like skirts on the ground, like riding across the ground in the form of like a crescent moon, right? Like the path of a crescent moon. It rides around the ground backwards. It's such a cool little thing to see. Yo, he got dazed immediately. Damn. Is that 20K? All right, nice. Our windswept damage has gone up from 12K to 20K. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Will Remiel enable full anomaly with anybody or only when teamed up with Valina? As of right now, I believe it's only with Valina because, you know, Valina's providing days and the wind is helping you combine all of the elements on the team. But I have seen other teams being used. I just don't know if they're effective. So I'm not entirely too sure. You only have two right now, Arya and Nangong, but they both have the engines. Oh yeah, Zina, that's right. You did start a free-to-play account, huh? Here, add me up. Jump on your free-to-play and add me. Because I don't have any free-to-play friends. I'm trying to have like a full team list of the free-to-play homies. I'm gonna have everyone's free-to-play alts. Dodge. I don't know why he thought he was gonna hit me with that. Honestly, bro, the way they've been playing, he might have actually hit me with that. Like high key. Excuse me.
I'll cover you.
You're also free to play. Add me up. Your EU on the account. Ah. I understand that having an anomaly team and then a crit DPS team is efficient for being your two in-game teams, but does it matter which type of team you make your third meta-wise? Not really. Like, I think, how do I put it? You do want to be concerned with the meta to some degree, right? But you don't need to be so concerned with the meta that you don't learn whatever it is that you're trying to do. And then a lot of the characters in the game can clear. There's like it's very little that can't clear. And that's because they struggle. So like obviously if you have like let's take like Nekomata, right? If you have like an M6 Nekomata, yes, you can clear. If you have like an M2 Nekomata, yes, you can clear. But it's really difficult because of her design kit or her kit design alone. The opposite of that, and we'll go through the agents real quick, right? So like looking at the opposite of that, if we're talking about like, all right, cool, like which attack DPS can clear. Haru can still clear, Korrin can still clear, but she does need more support, right? So like a Dylan and a Suna. Nekomata can still clear. Again, Dylan and Asuna. Billy can still clear. And what's cool about Billy is that Billy can actually clear with the base team, Billy, Anby, and Nicole, but you got to be cracked out of your mind to do that. Pyroius obviously can clear. Hugo can still clear, but needs a lot more work. Evelyn can still clear. Cecilia clears. Yeshun Guan clears. Zhu Yuan can clear, but, you know, Dylan plus Suna, you need a lot more power or support behind them, and you got to be good at the character. Sanby can still clear. Orphe can, I guess, like main DPS Orphe, but you need the other shit, so I wouldn't really count Orphe as like a main DPS normally. That's some Kate level shit, but like he makes it work, right? Seed can clear. Ellen can clear. Soldier 11 can clear. Anton can clear, but this is like, at this point, this is by far the hardest clear that you're going to be aiming for in the game. So like if you just decided out of nowhere you want to be an Anton main, you are playing the hardest fight for attack characters currently in the game. So I wouldn't recommend that. If we're talking about Anomaly, I'm not gonna lie to you, every single Anomaly agent in the game can clear. There's not a single Anomaly agent in the game that can't clear. Like Anomaly is fucking cracked out of its mind. It doesn't matter what team you use, Anomaly can clear. If you use Valina, or if you don't have Valina, you're clearing. As long as you have one of the staples for Anomaly, you will clear. What are the staples for Anomaly? Miyabi is a staple alone. Valina is a staple for all of the Anomaly characters in the game. Everyone works with Valina. Vivian isn't a staple for everyone, but she benefits a lot of the Anomaly cast as a sub DPS passively. So if you had like a Piper, but then you use your limited pull on a Vivian, you could still clear. And then the other one, right, what now we're getting into support territory, is Yuzuha. Yuzuha will help you clear with Anomaly as well. To an extent, Astra too, because she just works. But I'm only focused on Yuzuha for like the sake of the explanation. Rupture. Every single Rupture agent in the game can clear. So like, you see what I'm saying? Like every character can clear. The only ones that you really struggle with are obviously the A ranks. Billy, Korrin. Nekomata's not an A rank, but she struggles. Anton, and Hugo. And again, Hugo can clear. It's just harder for him to do it compared to everyone else. It's not morning time. Wait until morning. Oh my gosh. Why do you need me to wait till morning so bad? The problem you got with Zenless now is that because you completed everything in the story and stuff, you used to play like 4 to 5 hours a day to grind out the story, but now you ain't got shit to do except hop on and do dailies. Bro, do your thing, man. I wouldn't even stress about something like that, man. Go do anything else. You know what I mean? Like, if you have completed Zenless to the point where there's like all you're doing is logging in to do dailies and like barely building characters at this point, do anything else. Go play a real game. Go outside, like, because that's the point that you want to get to. You know what I mean? Like, despite how much you love the game, you don't want to be on the gacha game for like 47 hours a day, right? Like, and don't pick up a new gacha game either. You definitely want to do, just like I said, anything else, man, because it just helps you out more. Damn, she want me to do another commission? I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain, but like, gee, bus. All right, you guys said drop my UID. Hold on, I got you. Copy. I think I copied it, right? And then we come over here. There we go. All right, guys. Here's my UID. But I want them free to play onlys. I want a gang of free to plays, chat. Okay, we did that one. Let me do is it this one? Meet with and talk to Jobert. Mr. Jobert, here I come. There's no hope for Miyabi Valina? No, there is. That's the funny part, right? Like, she was supposed to be a mechanic that didn't really work with Valina, but she does. There have been new builds that were discovered or experimented with, you know, advanced whatever, that work with Valina and Miyabi, and it is cracked out of its mind. Really good. Maybe I wouldn't say cracked, but it's good. That's the point. That it's good. It actually works. And when I say like works, I'm talking like comfortably clearing 40, 50K. It's not like it you know, like you're barely clearing 20K, but it works. Like, no. Miyabi Valina is cracking 40K plus points consistently. Okay, this one is almost complete. Neither of these are... Oh, okay, I see. One is a challenge, one is just regular. All right, all right, all right. Play Pal World, it's fun. Rihu and Destiny were talking about it earlier. They want me to like start a world with them. I'm down for it. Do I have an outpost? I have not started an outpost on this account, no. I mean, I guess I could start an outpost on this account. That would probably help me progress a little bit as well with being free to play and all that. I'll try it.
Switch it.
Well, not I'll try it. I mean, like, I'll set it up. Energy. Oh, I hate these things. Thankfully, they're taking good damage right now. Like, yeah, sweet. The reason I hate them is because they just don't have any effects attached to them. No stun bar, no anomaly. Nice. Ty, you got me added on my main account. Yeah, you guys got me added on my main account already. I want this one to be free to play, like, because what I wanted to see once I get to like Annihilation Simulacrum and I start doing that stuff, I want to be able to compare all of my scores to other free to play players to kind of get a better gauge of like, hey, where is this general cast of player type? You know what I mean? Oh, I love this guy. You will be getting parried or died. Oh, that's one. There's no way you just dodged me. Like, you just didn't want to. Brother. Oh, I don't have any points. That's why. Silly me. I guess we just got to delete him, huh, chat? Ooh. Ooh, he taking damage, too.
The tables have turned. Anything else? Farewell. Is that all? You've been warned.
I know he mad.
There's plenty of
I know. Oh, yeah, delete it. I know he mad. Can quick swap Bernice clear? Regular Bernice can clear. You don't even got a quick swap with her. You're talking about with Valina, right? Or do you mean like with somebody else? Any anomaly DPS get 40k plus with Valina? I don't know about any of them. Because, like, when some of them are hard, some of them are easy, right? Like, and then it's also not fair to say that, too, because, you know, like, Vivian. I don't think Vivian does it. At least not easily. Can I start showcasing this more advanced tech I talk about? I never know where to find it. I guess it depends on like what you're looking for, right? Like a lot of the stuff that I talk about are like show off. I do put in videos or show off on stream, but it really does depend on what you're looking for, right? Because like some of the advanced things would be like rotations or anything of the sort, rotations, combos, cancels, but trying to like I would never make like a video. I make shorts on them for sure, but I don't think I'd ever make a video on like one particular cancel unless like it's really important. Do I get the battle pass or the monthly on this account? No, but I will. I'm not even gonna like front on that. So the thing that I do is how I treat any gacha game that I play, free to play or not. I never buy the battle pass until I complete it. Or in gacha games case, completion to me is like 30. Because that's when you get that, whatever that item is, right? Like they usually give you some kind of item or a weapon that's from the battle pass only. If I make it to level 30 before the battle pass closes, I will buy the battle pass. Just because my personal belief is that I've spent so much time playing the game, passively or on purpose, that it would be a waste of my time to not get those resources. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I went all the way to level 40, level 50 in the battle pass, and then I decided, I'm not going to spend $9. I'm not going to spend $10 to buy whatever it is that's like on the bottom row. You're wasting so many resources. But that's from my perspective, because I know for a fact I have $10 to spare every 40 days or 45 days, whatever it is. I understand not everybody's in that same living situation to be able to do that though, or like some people are kids that just don't have any money. But me personally, I am in that position, so I do it.
Switching.
Delete it. Yo, why is Jake all the way back there? Oh, he moving now. He moving. Jake moving now. Okay, this time we should be able to take him out immediately. Like, take him out of his dog armor immediately. Yes. One more, and then he'll pop. There it is. Got it.
That's fine. I'll handle it. Obstacle removed. Still not backing down. Restrictions lifted.
Beautiful. Is there any of the chest in here? I keep missing the chest, so it makes me like a little paranoid. Because there's always one. There's always one that I'm missing, bro. You always buy the battle pass on the last day? Facts. Kind of upset that you had to skip Belina so I could use so you can get Suna and Norma to carry my Orphe, because there's no way she's getting rerun in 3 months if she's this cracked. Man, I don't know if I would have done that. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, Suna and Norma are great pickups. But would I do that for my Orphe? I don't know, bro. Like, I guess if you're like in a situation where you just really love Orphe, it makes more sense to do that for sure.
Wind shear. I will carry out.
Where the cam at? I didn't feel like running it. We on secret stream today. I didn't feel like turning it on my camera. I just wanted to play the game. Cause like that's what I told you, bro. Like streaming is draining, dude. Like, but if I don't have the camera on, like it's been, and you can ask chat today, man. Like the numbers aren't there for Twitch as much as they would be otherwise, but chat agrees with me. They're the ones that said it. It's been chill as fuck today. Like we just been playing the game. We ain't did nothing. We've been having chill convos. You know, people been getting advice when they want it. We ain't really did nothing else. And all I've done was do side quests. I've only completed side quests today, but like I feel like we've made so much progress with just, you know, doing the side quests, because once we clear out all the side quests, we can just start up on the main quest, call it a day, and then boom, I'm done. To be fair, if you buy the battle pass, you're not free to play. Yeah, I mean, I'm free to play right now. That's what I'm saying. But like when I do that, right? Like when I do get that battle pass, is whatever. I'm not gonna. To me personally, like I said earlier, I said it earlier in chat. Getting the battle pass is like whatever, right? What makes somebody not free to play to me in terms of like status? You're spending $50 to $100 per, you know, like per banner, per patch, whatever, right? Like you are spending money every patch. But doing a battle pass, why is this glowing? Oh, cool. I didn't know there was a coin in there. Getting the battle pass or buying the monthly, what is that total? That's $15 a month. It's not even $15, it's $15, it's $5 a month and $10 every 45 days. The way that I look at things, especially like as an adult, if I don't have $15 to just throw away every month, like a spare $15 to fund my hobby or whatever it is that I'm doing, I don't need to be doing whatever it is that I'm doing. And like, I know that's a really difficult concept for a lot of players and people in general to understand. If I don't have money as little as $5 to $10 a month to give to this game, but I have 50 to 80 hours to put into the game every month, my priorities are fucked up. But that's adulting. I hate being an adult, but that is what adulting is, right? So it's like, if I'm sitting here doing whatever it is, and like I'm so stressed about the free-to-play status that I just can't give this money away for extra resources to make my playing experience better, I don't need to be on the game. And it's different for like, I'm trying to think of a free-to-play like Roblox, right? And I think Roblox is free-to-play. I don't know. But it's different for games like that where like there is no monetary pass or anything like that whatsoever, right? Even in Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, whatever, you could play all of those games free to play. The characters are completely unlocked free to play. What's me spending? Now, mind you, Rivals is pretty fucking expensive for the skins, but whatever. I'll use Fortnite. If I want an emote, right? I want the boom, and the little clap thing that he does. If I really want that emote because I keep winning games, why wouldn't I buy the emote? You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna just buy the emote. Fuck it. Because if I'm already playing the game for 200 hours a month and I'm not a kid, right? I'm not a dependent. And you could be an adult as a dependent because, you know, when you're younger, you don't understand what happens as an adult, especially in today's economy. Being a dependent, so you live with your parents or live with somebody else or you live with multiple people, whatever, like that allows you to do other things with your money and be a little bit more frivolous than if you were to pay your own bills and be on your own, right? Because like it's really hard out here in today's world, money wise, right? Finance wise. But when you're a kid, it makes sense that you could play this game for like 200,000 hours and then not do anything. You know what I mean? Or like play 200,000 hours, but you don't have the $10 because you don't have a job and your parents won't give you the money. That's totally understandable. But when you cross that like threshold and you start making money, even when you're 16 and you get your first job at like McDonald's or, you know, working at like a horse track or a dog track, cleaning cars, anything like that, start managing your money the way you want to. Always keep fuck around money. That's what my dad would call it. Always keep fuck around money. Save money, right? You split your check in a certain percentage. You keep money for bills. You split your check for savings. And then you keep like money for food going out. And then you have fuck off money. Like you just, I want to go buy a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There's a tournament this week. I want to play in the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, but I need some cards, right? Hey man, here's $20, get a new deck. Like you always want to have your situation stuff like that, or your finances situated like that. Just going out in life in general. You know what I mean? So when y'all are playing these games, the gacha games, the one thing that I want, and I always like preach it, never let someone shame you for not being free to play. Like, and this isn't really like a slide to anyone, because I know we use it as insults, but like, just because someone else either A, manages their finances poorly, B, manages their priorities horribly, or C, is broke, should not bother you. Like, you can't let that affect you. Those 3 factors as to why they're mad that you're spending money on the gacha game and they're not, or you got something in the game and they didn't, who gives a fuck, bro? You know what I mean? Like, and then we gotta start, and I said this last year, you have to start calling people broke. Like, and it's not about not having money to spend on the game. It's about not having money for your own hobbies, but you got 200 hours to play 47 gacha games. Your priorities are fucked up. I talked about that shit last year during a podcast, or not last year, 2 years ago. And motherfuckers were trying to cook me in the chat. Oh, you don't understand. It's different for you because you're not in a third world country, whatever. If I were in a third world country and money was really tight, I'm not spending 87 hours a day playing gacha games. I'm going to find out how to make more money. But again, that's just my like mentality behind that. And I understand that not everybody has the same thought process. So I don't really knock it. I mean, I do knock it, but I don't like harp on it. Do this on Wednesday too? What's on Wednesday? You're off on Wednesday, huh? Yo, auto clear on Fairy, I'm not gonna lie to you, when you're passively playing the game, auto clear on Fairy is kinda nice. Kinda nice, bro. Look at this. I gotta auto clear it. 25 minutes, bro. Fuck. Puzzle Survivor Rescue. What the fuck is this? What server am I on? US or NA? NA server. I don't know anything about the game except combat. I know. Oh wait, fuck! I don't want to do this one. Wait. Is this gonna take? No. Is this the TVs? But I know about. Excuse me. I know most of the story. I just don't know the story past like 2.2 or 2.4 or whatever it is. Because I just kind of stopped caring. Like, it was really hard for me to go through the 2.x story. Because it wasn't that I thought 2.x story was bad. There were certain things about 2.x's story that really got under my skin. I saw, funnily enough, I literally saw a tweet a few days ago that was defending Ishwin. And in particular, they were defending that Ishwin actually was very prevalent in all of 2.x. And I heavily disagreed. Like, unless something drastically changes in the later half of 2.x for season 2, I heavily disagreed. I was like, bro, that's a lie. Because, like, there's no way you're going to sit here and tell me that the character that came out to, quote-unquote, rival Miyabi, which no one has done in the story so far, the character that comes out to rival Miyabi, the character that comes out to apparently lock away or safekeep Ye Shunguang's power, her ultimate power, this character that's so fucking strong can't stop whatever's going on in season 2. Like, she's just not a part of this at all. She's just off into the world doing whatever the fuck she wants, exploring the land. Fuck that. Like, it made me so upset because they set up this character to be, you know, again, rivaling Miyabi, which we just saw at the end of season 1. Miyabi hasn't even reached full potential. You haven't even seen my true form type shit. So this character rivals her, and we don't get to see her in action? Nah. They keep sending her on fucking side missions. For what reason?
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Oh, just to keep up the consistency. I got you. I got you. I got you. You either have the time or you have money, and life gives you the time to develop money to do what you'd like to do. Exactly. Is G1 ever getting buffed? We have no idea. If they're in some countries and there's no local pricing, the BP can be a good chunk of the money for their monthly income. It could be, and like at that point, don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, but that's a financial decision. That's what I was talking about earlier with priorities and responsibility. If you know that grabbing this item, $5, $10, $15, whatever it is not going to benefit you, don't do it. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. I can't go to the right. Oh, I think I got it. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bingo. Miyabi didn't do much either besides Bringer. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sylvia, you're lying. You're lying. We're not doing that, girl. We're not lying in the chat. You know better. You're just trying to slander our girl. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the issue when you create a strong character in the universe. It's the same thing with DC and Marvel universes where it's like, well, where are the other heroes? Yeah. I can feel that. I definitely feel you on that. Let's see. How do I do this one? We could go... Nope, we can't go all the way around, so we have to start on the left. Yeah, okay. I think I have an idea. Here, here, here. All the way over. Here, here, boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm the best at what I do. Oh, after Bringer? Well, yeah, you know, after Bringer, because by that point, it's not Miyabi's story anymore. That's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be set up for Yi Schwinn. Miyabi's thing was Bringer. We got that. And then case closed, right? She finishes it out. And obviously, we'll have some big super climatic come back and do whatever. But that's typically not how you do that. Think about it like in Dragon Ball, right? In Dragon Ball, we had the big climatic thing with like Goku and Piccolo. Boom, cool, whatever. And then after that, it was Gohan. He had his little moment. And then after that, you know, you get Vegeta's return and the Future Trunks shit, or the Frieza stuff, all these other things, right? Everyone gets their own moment. And then after everyone's had their little moment, you know, of like, hey, I'm this powerful, whatever, then you start combining people into the same story so that you get a little bit more taste of like what the power level is and what they can and can't do, and how they all can work together. Because think about it this way. Let's say that we obviously got Bringer with Miyabi, right? Boom. And then we get Yi Schwinn, but Yi Schwinn doesn't get her boss. I mean, I guess she got Priest, but whatever, right? So she gets that, but then like all of season 2 happens and like Yi Schwinn doesn't get to go like full form or like unleash her even half her potential, just like Miyabi did. But then something happens in season 3 where now we need YSG, we need Yi Schwinn, we need Remiel, and we need Miyabi. There's no build up to them working together at all. There's no way we're going to be able to tell like, hey, Yi Schwinn and Miyabi make a perfect pair because they're able to fight off of each other, right? They feel in sync with one another. They've been in combat together before against multiple enemies or one big enemy, and they know what each other can do. Like, I know the skills and the limit of your skills and the advantages you have, and you know mine, so we can work together, right? Like, they don't have that situation, but that's how you build up those big team moments. That's why I think that, and we're going to get to season 2, like, as I'm playing through this, right? But I believe that's why season 1 ended as strong as it did. Every single one of them have fought together. All of Victorian Housemate had fought with the proxy, so Belle and everyone else. They've already fought with Bellabog. Bellabog has all fought with each other. They've all been a part of the same city defending the same shit. Even the Cunning Hairs being there, They've been a part of everybody's shit. Cunning Hairs have been around for the whole thing. All of Criminal Investigations, Haramasa, Miyabi, Zhuyuan, all of them, right? They all have trained with each other. Zhuyuan and Miyabi literally grew up together and trained with each other, so they already know how each other works. They don't even have to be around. They just know. They're the most in sync. I think the only person that might be more in sync with Miyabi, other than Zhuyuan, is Yanagi. And that's because she studies and trains her ass off to meet up to Miyabi standards, right? They could have done all of that, but for season 2 or season 3 or whatever they're trying to build to, whatever, right? I thought that was a box, but it wasn't a box. Good parries. Oh damn! I should have went backwards because it only costs 1. Now I have no more parries.
Vision revoked.
It's fine though. We still have candy points, so delete it. Where you at in season 2? I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I don't remember. Like I just gave up. I stopped. So like that's what I'm doing with this account, with the free to play account. Is like I'm working towards just completing the entirety of the story. Nice. 100%, 95%. That one's being completed. 100%. And the combat for chapter 2 we don't have yet. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. I think we might have. Hold on. Let me double check. Wait, check out the commit. Oh, fuck. I didn't do that one on internet. Damn it. Oh my, yo, chat. I thought I was done and I'm not done. Okay, but these are the only 2 we have left. These are the only 2 we have left, and I think we're done with all the blue quests until we get through the rest of what we got going on. I agree with you somewhat, but it's gotcha writing. New characters on the patch is gonna get the main story. Each one actually lasted longer than most. She dealt with Priest, Fiend, and Isolde. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Skipping Valina was your Valina for your plan was not the easiest. You originally wanted to pull for her last second on mobile. You didn't think about it. It would take 10 minutes to update. Oh. So you got cucked at the end. That's unfortunate. I was so confused for a second. I was like, who's making me do stuff? Oh, damn. Okay, I need to carefully pick which one has what I'm looking for, right? But this is the only one with the gold thing. So what does the other shit have? Do I need to save the freaking people or what? Eastwind slander is the meta. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, how am I supposed to get 2,000 coins? Do one of these guys give me the 500? Or... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm supposed to grab... that 500? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. We save this guy, right? Oh! Hold on, we gotta go high. We got the two. I didn't even think about that. We got it though. Nice. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Save this guy too. I think we saved everybody, yeah? Where's the guy at? Boom, boom, boom. Skip, skip, skip. Got it. Yup. Nice. And that should be it. Let me figure out what he is. There we go. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stop. There we go. I'm coming home to a play. Oh, fuck. I thought I was done. I thought I was done. Oh, I remember this one. Wait, wait, wait. Don't I have to push the cart? I have to push the carts in there, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boom. 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 Choo choo. We gonna get them all up there, bro. Boom. 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 Bop. Skeet bop. Guys, I'm really good at puzzles. Now, who is... Why would I be afraid of him? Like, he's all the way back there. What am I... Oh, I gotta go fight him anyway. All right. I thought he was gonna chase me. Buddy was literally cock blocking. Yeah, TVs are still in the game, but TVs got pushed off to specific exploration quests, and or not to all. I think all exploration quests, and to specific story quests. Got him. I know he mad. Delete it.
We'll take over. I did warn you.
Look at that butt. Oh my gosh. Golden Week TV mode. If only they found a proper way to implement it. Yeah. I think it was harder for them to implement a lot of this stuff into the game too, because you know, you're constantly fighting with I guess like the general populace on what they like versus what they don't like. And then having to sit with them on like, hey, maybe we change these aspects of it and see if they like it or not. And then they end up not liking it. It's like, ah, dude, whatever. Aprigio's Fault got to be the top 3 worst events of all time. Does that one still have TV mode? Is that why it's the worst, or is it? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I've never played that event.
I'll cover you. Behind too slow.
It's only TV mode? Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Can I use the Victorian housemate tickets on that mode? Because I'm not gonna go through that. You can't? No shot. How do you clear it?
Sure, watch your back.
You can? Okay, thank goodness. Because I know there's a lot of polychrome and rewards in that mode. How many does anyone... I know Mo did it before. How many tickets do we need? I know they love trying to separate and then they just died. It's like 700. I need 700 tickets. What did I say? You didn't hear it? The appreciate whatever mode, that the event no one likes. That's just all TVs. How many Victorian tickets do you need to clear that with just tickets? Oh, it's only 700 poly. That's what you were saying. So like 30 of the tickets. I don't know if there's a limit to how many you can hold. All right, am I okay? I know that I've been sitting here doing these for like the whole day, but we've legit done about 4 hours of Blue Quest. Am I just receiving new Blue Quest every time I clear it? Like what's happening here? Yes. When does it end? Like there's got to be a certain point that it's just done, right? Cuz bro, we've gained a clean like 1300 polychrome from just the side quests. Oh, we got an S rank and 20 pulls? Shit. 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 There it is, boys. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Yo, top me off. Oh, damn. Yeah! Oh, I'll take that. Wait. I'll take that. Hold on. W Soldier 11, bro. W Soldier 11. Yo, I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. Yes, sir. Damn, now I really do want Norma. Now I really do want Norma, bro. Damn. Now I can show the Soldier 11 tech for real. I could. I need to potential unlock her though. Look at that boy Lighter. What are you doing over here, man? Which toy are you after, Lighter? I can give you some recommendations. Let me see. Get Norma? Nah. Too greedy. Too greedy. Going for Norma and Remiel's 2 weeks away. Like, and I also want Remiel's engine. Like, okay, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible to go for Norma, but like, the problem is, right? I guess it's not really a problem. Am I gonna M6 Remiel? No, not on this account. Hell no. Well, actually, not on any account. I'm not gonna M6 her, period. At one point, I thought about it because I really did like the character design, but I don't want to, you know, take it away from anybody in here, so I won't really say too much of what it is, but they did take away one of the massive changes her M6 provided, which I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but I knew that it was going to be in the game anyway because they did it with another character in Starro called Acheron. And I didn't mind it. But why oh, and then they changed the animation, which is why I'm like, I don't want to do it. 110 pull won't hurt. I mean, yeah, 110 pull wouldn't hurt, but man. I think what it is like 110 pull might not hurt, but grabbing whatever it is that I can beyond that would be rough. Cause like, what if I lose?
I'll cover you.
Because I don't know, like, as much as I like Norma, I think she's very strong, especially for like free-to-plays. I don't think that I'm in a desperate need for that character on this account. Because not only do I not have them built up, but I also have Lycon, who Lycon would be the one that I'm going for the potential unlock first. Damn, he got deleted instantly. Like, I would be going for potential Lycon first because I do believe potential Lycon is strong, especially if I'm running Pyroeus as like my main attacker. But Soldier would be fantastic for Soldier 11. Like, instead of using Pyroeus in the event that I did get Norma, I could just play Soldier 11 Norma, and it wouldn't even matter what my support would be. Like, together they're just really strong.
Watch out.
Oh, I didn't know that move could stop him from phasing through.
There's plenty of time.
That's actually really convenient to know, because that lets me, I mean, you're not really fighting that boss anymore, but that definitely lets me know that he has an interrupt right there, which is really good. If you lose, you have a guarantee for Remy and only have to worry about the engine. Yeah, but I don't want to lose at all. It's faster if you go through the side quest in the internet screen rather than the HDD screen itself. Really? You could use it with both. Yeah, I mean, I could. Oh, I do have all. Okay, yeah, you did all that already? Why didn't I do it?
Awaiting for you know I would never.
I'm at your disposal.
A mission?
I shall.
A wise choice.
3.2. Oh, I really thought that was going to jump up a lot higher than that. Like a 10. I gained 10 energy. But 18.4% damage is fine.
You know
It's
I
almost
would
here.
never
Okay,
turn you
awesome.
down.
Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Let's do this. Let's claim this. And then now we need to do... where's the other one? Yeah, I was going to say one of these we didn't 100%. Or not. I guess I did all of them. That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, triple banners have separate pity. You got 230 pulls and no guaranteed for a meal in her sig. You on your hands and knees. Please.
I'll cover you.
Honestly, like at the current point, losing to Soldier 11s, if in the event that I did need to lose to anything,
Is that all?
losing to 3 more Soldier 11s. I don't even think I need 3, 2. Like 3 is nice because it's just a big damage boost, but losing to 2 more Soldier 11s would be okay. But I don't want to lose either.
Who's got that? Hear the howling wind.
How old is this account? It's one of my free-to-plays. I just sat here. Like, I literally just have it, log in, and then grab whatever's there. The only thing I didn't grab, which I just wasn't playing the game, was Zhao. And that's completely my fault for not collecting it. I wish Zenless did what Wuthering does, though. Because if you logged in, at any point, if you logged in during the Wuthering banner, they just sent it to you. Like, if you didn't play the event or anything like that, they just sent you the Rebecca. They're like, hey, by the way, here's your free Rebecca.
Switch it.
Do you think they'll rerun Miyabi again? Yeah, of course. But I don't know when. Because I highly doubt they're going to run Void Hunter with Void Hunter. Unless their goal is to say, like, hey, these two really work together, so you should play it. I don't think they would put them together money-wise. Because I think they lose money by doing that more than they gain. You've lost all your W engine 75-25s. Well, if it's not 100%, the way that I think about it is it's still 50%, right? So a 75-25 isn't really 75. It's still 50%. It's a coin flip on whether or not you're going to actually get what you're looking for, which is why I hate it. And I think that it's really stupid in all Hoyo games. if I'm not mistaken, they've changed it in Genshin so that it's also a 75-25. Star Rail, it's a 75-25, and then Zenless is a 75-25. And it's one of the dumbest fucking decisions they could have in the actual game. Because, like, why? What's the point in having set, like, increasing the percentage for you to get what you're after by 25% is stupid when you could just make it guaranteed. Like, you're already risking the character as it is. Just make the weapon banner guaranteed, and you would see more people actually spending on the weapon banner or pulling for the limited weapon. But because there's a much higher risk of you losing than gaining, people don't do it, and rightfully so. Like, I don't understand why Hoyo does that. You know, like, because at one point I thought it was because of money, but it's not. Like, you would be a fool to think that brings you more money. Oh, they'll gamble more, so they'll bring in more money. And it's like, you'll gain more money if you just do this thing. Oh, there are 2 more of these? I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on. I mean, you guys don't have to hold on, but like, I think, yeah, I'm gonna just run up a couple of these. I'm gonna just run a couple of those up because I really don't want to do any more exploration quests ever. It's like, it's not worth it. Nah, I don't think people don't care about the W engine. I think that they can't get it. Because it's not safe. Because, like, think of your competitor, right? In Wuthering. Look how it's very, what's the word? Expected. Like, it's normalized for players to get the signature weapon. Like, get character plus weapon. It's very normalized in Wuthering Waves for people to tell you to do that, and for it to be expected of you to do that. Whereas in Zenless or any Hoyo game, people are looking for the free-to-play alternatives all the time.
Ready and waiting.
It's because they make the weapon redundantly stupid to get a hold of without spending, even when you spend money, I guess. God damn, her titties.
Awaiting for a wise
I didn't realize they were like that, bro. Valina got some fucking zampers on her. My goodness. My goodness, bro. They just there, and I'm here for it too. Ooh-wee.
Understood.
Anyhow, guys, I think that might be it for today. What did you say to do, Mo? You said do 110 pull, man. One 10 pull on the banner, bro. That feels like a lot. That feels like a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, we had a good day today. I'll do 110 pull. I'll do one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yo, Mo, if this hits. Mo, if this hits. Mo, if this hits. Jay, if we get collated, you're banned. For the rest of the year. For the rest of the year. If this hits, Mo, I might have to give you a little something in the Discord, bro. I might have to give you a little something in the Discord, bro. If this hits... Oh! Free to play God, boy! free. We were at max pity. We were at 86. We were at 86. Boy, that shit was free. Yo. Yo. Nah. I needed that, bro. I needed that. Today was a great day, chat. We had a great stream. We had a great stream. Unfortunately, I don't have none of her engines. I don't have none of her engines, but we had a great stream. We're going to figure out what we can do. I guess we'll give her a steam oven, right? We'll have to give her a steam oven because we don't really have anything else, but my goodness. Wow. I think we're set up for like, hold on, wait. I don't have the characters for Pyroeus yet, but I think we might be set up for, right? A good free to play team. Hold on, let me just put somebody in the middle real quick. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, brother? We got it. It's right here. And I get to play with fire? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. I get to play with fire too? Say less. Hold on, let me name this, bro. I don't even have a name. What are we gonna call this team? I don't know what I'm gonna call this team, bro. Rocket power. No, I don't like that. Will that even fit? I feel like that's just not gonna fit. Oh, it does fit. It does fit. It does fit. Nice. 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 Down, 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 down. We are rocket on a mission. Come on, bro. What do y'all know about that? Anyway, I'm out of here. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all. This was cool. Mo, literally, I don't know how he pulled that off. I really don't. He said 110 pull won't hurt. And it did not hurt. Bro, because Jay, you be on some bullshit. You dead ass every single time we've gone for a pull. I'm pretty positive if I pull up the chat records, you always say Colada. You never wish for the boy to win the 50-50. You always on some bullshit, bro. Like the very least you could do is mix it up. You could be like, hey, this patch, Colada. Next patch, win the 50-50. This patch, Colada. Next patch, win. But you never do it. You never do it, bro. You always praying on a motherfucker downfall. Crazy. Anyway, yo, our free-to-play account, Chef's Kiss. Chef's Kiss so far. We are really doing the work. I'm going to get out of here, guys. All right. Thank y'all so much for... I'm actually... Hold on. Let me set it up. I want to run around with Norma. Oh, I can't do it because we in a room. Whatever. I'm going to see y'all later. Okay. Thank you once again for hanging out with me today. Whoever clipped it, send me the clip. Send me the clip in the Discord, whatever the case may be. I need that Norma clip, bro. I need that Norma clip. All right. Peace out, Girl Scouts.